All right, folks, it's Shadowland's time. It is the July 22nd of 2012, and this is session 17, I think.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Almost legal.
I was just thinking the same goddamn thing, goddammit.
Well, you are all horrible people.
A little too old for me.
And Chris is slightly more horrible than the rest of you.
This is not new information.
No, it's really not. All right.
When we last left our heroes,
Yes, exactly. When we last left you clowns.
we were fucking 17-year-olds.
No.
And
I believe you had left Westgate, to head out back towards Welgard. Because of various reasons, including the fact that there might be assassins after you.
well, there's no might. I think we've got pretty evidently clear there are assassins around.
It seems likely, yeah. I'd say you've got sort of a 95% probability. Confidence is high.
Chance.
At any rate, so you set off on foot back towards Welgard, which will be about a week and it'll be about a week and a half.
Oh, boy.
Fortunately, you've done this trip before, although you were on Wolfpack when you did it last time.
Mhm.
Yeah. We all have Nucky this time. Or anyone else's wolves. Anyone else name their wolves?
No.
I was going to call all of them Nucky then.
At any rate, so you travel along for a few days. The trip through the plains before you get to the mountains is honestly pretty uneventful. Nobody's there. You basically don't run into anybody. It's actually smooth sailing. Then you get to the foothills of the mountains, which is a place you camped last time you came this way, and where you met Varric the first time.
Okay.
It's probably a good spot to camp, but yeah. So honestly, you're not going to have much trouble before you get to the other side of the mountains, in all honesty. You will have to make a few checks going through the mountains, though, because you are traveling through mountainous territory on foot. So
I can do those now.
Yes. So what I need from people, I need one of three. I need a check from each of you, either athletics, acrobatics, or endurance.
Acrobatics.
Yay!
20, 30.
Acrobatics. 27.
God.
Obviously, acrobatics.
Oh my god.
I think we missed that check.
All right. So that's your
Professionals.
first day traveling through the mountains,
Aw.
and you have it's a perfectly nice trip there, actually. I need someone to give me a perception check to see if you can spot a good place to camp while you're up here in the mountains.
I think Soraya's got the best.
Yeah.
And you still fucked it up.
Hey,
But
20,
no, yeah.
20 is plenty good enough to find a decent spot to camp, though.
What would you have to roll to get, like, what would be the bad end to that roll? Like, you sleep
You
on
jump
deck.
Gav
into
is-
some laggy rocks. You're like, it's a good place.
Well, you find a spot this is a great place, and then it starts raining and a rock slide comes flying down, or
Ah, okay. I thought it was going to be like we sleep on, like, jagged rocks. Like, why didn't we look for anything better?
Be sleeping on the side of a cliff somehow.
yeah, you sleep in an area where it's like a rock slide could happen, or it's you realize that you don't notice it's going to rain that night, so you don't look for cover, etc.
Sleeping halfway off a precipice.
You're actually laying down on sleeping red caps.
That would be special. All right, so I need another. The next day comes around. I need another check for traveling through the mountain safely.
21.
Oh,
Derek.
Nick.
Oh, sorry.
Woo! Alrighty. Everybody except for Soraya passed that.
Yep.
Soraya rolled like poop.
You could
Physical
ride
skills
on.
sound great.
You can ride on my back, Soraya.
So basically, you get to a fairly tricky part. Most of you make it through. However, Soraya hits a bit of loose scree and loses her footing and turns her ankle.
Ooh.
Can I, with my high endurance check, shoulder her, keep her going?
Oh yeah, it'll slow her. Basically, it's what the net result is slowing her down to the rest of you guys' speed.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Effectively the same as the rest of you.
Okay.
Well, basically, you're not getting the bonus speed out of Soraya for the next day.
Oh, I'm crippled. I've got to walk the same speed as you fuckers.
You're not
She's
crippled.
like speeding off in a push bike.
No, Gav, until the ankle heals up, you basically are speed 6.
Okay. See, Soraya prefers the woods, not fucking mountains.
Yes. So I need another another nature check to find the last campground in the mountains.
Oh, you want nature this time?
Yes, that's what I wanted the first time. 15.
Uh-oh.
Well, you think you found a pretty good spot. That means some rolls for the night.
Do you want a second opinion?
Nah, I think all of us at this point would just trust Soraya's opinion, honestly.
I trust Soraya. I definitely wouldn't know anything about survival, in harsh things like this.
Just standing outside. Are you sure it's the right spot?
All right.
If there's a bunch of boars heading around us.
What you don't know is that Soraya doesn't really know mountains. She's going, yeah, sure.
Just like, what are all
This
these
looks good.
rocks?
All right.
What about that place across the street?
Well,
Across the road.
unfortunately, while Soraya did notice that there was, there was a rainstorm coming in that night, and she did pick a spot that looked like it'd probably have enough cover. She misjudged the way that the mountains affect the wind. So the rainstorm actually sort of you get a lot of wind blowing the rain in on you guys as you camp. So you guys don't have a particularly good night's sleep. So for the next day, everyone will have a
+1 to attack rolls.
no.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you guys are coming down to the mountains tomorrow, so it's not that bad. Basically a -1 to initiative, say.
Okay.
Oh, that's great for me.
We each have to take a second before battle starts to wipe our noses and snort.
Well, you basically you're a little
Guys, I've got Mucinex!
basically you're a little bit achy and stiff because you're cold. You slept in the cold. You got wet and slow and cold and such.
The ladies are having wet t-shirt contests. Yes? No? Okay, never mind. Carry
I
on.
can't stop you guys.
It'll
Do
make,
t-shirts
it'll
even
make-
exist in this world?
Not really.
It'll make it into the art.
Wet blouse contest? I don't know. Anyways, why are we talking about this? Okay.
Chainmail contest.
A night of wet tunics.
Right, so you come down off the mountains. Someone should... oh, I forgot to have one thing you should do during the night. Someone should give a heal check for Soraya's ankle.
Dibs.
All right, you think you've actually got things back to normal, Soraya, so you are actually back to speed 7.
Sweet.
You're still you're still basically... your ankle still hurts. So you basically... you're at speed 6 outside of combat where you basically for short periods of time you can go to normal speed.
Okay.
But otherwise, you don't want to. You wouldn't want to do it for long periods of time until you had like a few days rest.
Yeah, I've got you.
Given that you're actually walking on it through the mountains, it's like, yeah, oh god, crap. So, anyways, you come down off the mountains and into the woods that you traveled through on the way to Welgard.
Yes.
And you travel along for a little while longer. I need perception checks from everybody.
29.
Lower
Dodge
minus-
again,
Whoa.
17.
22.
All right. Well, then we can move on to what's coming up. As you are traveling through the woods, you do notice that it's a bit those of you who rolled a 20 or better notice that it's a bit unnaturally quiet. And you also notice, Chris,
Okay.
do notice that you actually do notice that there are bits and places in the woods here where you see a somewhat abnormal amount of spider webbing and such.
Heads up.
Can we go home?
Now I'm going to start drawing my sword.
All
Once
right.
this is pointed out, can I roll nature?
Sure, you can.
See if I could pick this up.
Spider webs.
That's better.
Yeah. There's an abnormal amount of spider webs, and the webs are a bit bigger than normal.
Okay. So I'm pretty much guessing they're hot spiders.
Well, maybe they're big.
No, there are magical ponies and joyous rainbow times. No spiders.
Oh dear. All right, you keep going to the new map.
You don't succeed.
Would it be worse? Because me and you, we got to start a terrible band who can't sing.
Lights, oh God!
What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
It's Coldplay!
Fix
What the fuck?
I
I reiterate, what the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Although Samus looks stealth with his new wanted poster against this greenery.
That's right, get off me.
Get the fuck off, Soraya.
Actually, I'm gonna go here. Look what it looks like. Oh!
Oh! We fused! We're
Fusion!
Canalia!
Hey guys, what are you doing back there?
Derek's already been captured by the spider.
All right, so
Make room for the guy who wants to follow you. There we go.
all right, so what you see as you walk into this clearing, you see a clearing. You come into a clearing. The woods here are fairly dense. There is another sort of area over here that looks like it's fairly clear and looks like sort of similar area which you've been walking through, which is sort of like a natural path. Not really an actual path, but it's where the trees are thinnest and such. Around here and here and here and over here and over here and over here and over here are and up here is a fair amount of spider webbing. Sort of come down off the trees and onto the ground and such. I will tell you this now, that is difficult terrain in those squares. You should not be surprised by that.
Mm-hmm.
The rocks there are difficult terrain, as are those. That is basically a shrub, so it provides cover. The small trees, like those, and here, actually, not that one, like the small ones, like that there and there, and are provide cover also. This here is a large tree. That is well, it's not a large tree, but it's a fairly sizable tree. It's basically blocking terrain. It's not actually blocking terrain. It blocks line of sight, but you can move through it as if it was difficult terrain. Around outside here is very difficult terrain, so it's 3 squares of movement to move through those squares, and it provides cover.
I see.
Just misunderstood terrain.
So what I want you guys to do, so just to speed things up here, I just pull up something here, is
One sec.
yeah, no problem.
Wait a minute, was Coldplay in the battle playlist?
Yeah, just gonna take care of one quick thing here. Ooh.
The system is down.
So I've added you guys to the initiative list. You should roll your initiative now, just to get that out of the way.
Oh my god!
Remember, you're at
It's,
-1.
-1, you're right.
I know, but still, that's like the highest thing I can possibly roll. And it's the first time I've ever gotten over 20, I think.
No, it's second time.
Nick does a good strong bird. I do a good homsaw.
My father's a cup of coffee.
I'm a song from the 60s.
Get the hell out of my house.
He
Nick really does do a good strong bag.
does.
It helps that I have the voice that's deep enough already, so.
Yeah.
I used to be able to quote entire emails.
Oh
Jeez.
man, I remember holding the tab key throughout the entire.
Oh, so you click on all the hidden stuff, yeah.
So I get all the like I watch it through once normally, and then watch it through again, holding tab key, so I could click all the secret Easter egg stuff.
Yeah, that's how you get the Hamsar appearance in the Trogdor one. Get the hell out of my house. I do as I'm told. Trogdor!
I never watched.
Oh, Strong Mad. Strong Mad's the best. Actually, Strong Mad's the best, but... Is that how you think of me, Strong Bad? As a lucky puppy named Little Brother?
No, I think of you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot.
I love the,
small city with my whining. I probably could.
I love the email where Strong
Looks like-
Side gets Strong Bad into like an emo band.
I don't remember that at all.
I said consummate fees.
That's right.
Trogdor is the best email ever. Oh, that and Trevor the Vampire.
I always had a soft spot for Awesome Cross 98.
That one's awesome.
We also got the bucket of fried chicken for me.
All right, folks. So, let me just do one quick thing here.
Forest clearing 1.
Yes, there might be another forest clearing map.
That's not indicative of anything. It's just a thing.
All right. So, what I want you guys to do is you guys actually get a free round to walk forward.
Okay.
You guys,
walk forward.
everyone should
Right,
get, sorry,
so-
everyone should give me another perception check, I should say.
God damn it.
30.
Perception sucks.
Rolling so low
46.
today.
Okay. With the 30 you rolled, Chris, you notice that there's some movement up here.
Great, through all the
Wait.
webbing.
Where was it?
Up there.
Okay. Any others, or just that far?
That's what you saw. Derek, you saw it also.
Okay.
I don't think anyone else rolled high enough. Nope.
No.
So you guys get your first round of actions.
I'm going to tell
So-
everybody
yep.
as a free action.
Yep.
What I saw back there.
Okay. Dahlia, you're up first.
I shall... go here,
Okay.
not too far in. And I'm going to basically just hold my sword.
Okay.
What is going on here?
Soraya.
Same, I'll move up to there and ready an action, which will be a shot if anything appears.
Okay. That's fine. Zealous.
Just gonna go walking. He's not afraid.
Derek.
He knows these spiders aren't going to turn him in for the 500 gold bounty, so he's like, yeah, I
And
got
Kana.
nothing to worry about.
All right. I'll go over here. I can go up to there, I think.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As you're moving by there, Chris, do you notice it? Your perception roll was... What's your passive perception, Chris?
It is 21.
21. Okay, that's not quite good enough. All right. So, then we get to the next round. which is when shit hits the fan.
No.
Alrighty. Just want to double check what these powers have to just remind myself what they do.
Go for it. While you're doing that, just as a reminder to everybody, there is a Spotify list that we have that has music specifically for D&D battles. I recently just went through the playlist, removed some music that I didn't think was very fitting for it. So if you have any music you'd like to add, I just posted a link to it on in the chat. You have to have Spotify to do it, but feel free to add any music that's sort of appropriate for battle, preferably music without lyrics to it. I'm generally relatively loose with what I define as battle music, but some of have stupid fucking Power Rangers, some 41 and all that shit. And that kind of gets me.
I never put some 41 on there.
No, you had Elton John in there though. I kept one Elton John song, but like fucking Crocodile Rock in there.
Crocodile.
How much reggaeton do you have on there?
All right, so here is what happens.
Do you mind if I get this out of the way before Chris says it? The spiders give up and go home.
All right, a spider appears out of nowhere, right adjacent to Soraya.
Nose.
It basically phases into existence.
Oh no, displacer spiders? Okay, base spiders.
Oh my.
We'll attempt to bite Soraya.
Hey! Does that mean I get to make a shot that I was waiting for?
No, because it teleported right next to you.
Fucking spiders. I believe that will hit.
Uh-oh.
So it rolled minimum damage at least.
It's, yeah, dead on my AC.
Whoa! First failed save. Whoa.
Oh no, that's only Phase Spider 2.
Uh-huh.
6 damage and slowed.
Yep.
Better gaming with numbers.
All right. This one is now visible to people, and it will do the same ethereal bite. So it will teleport 10 squares.
Oh, you dicks.
And him to bite Derek.
Yeah, I think that might hurt.
Oh my.
Bite.
Motherfucker.
So you take 7 damage, and you are slowed. Save ends. Dahlia, you're up.
What a piece of shit. I am going to...
I don't like the fact that the spider I saw didn't act yet either.
Well, it rolled really
Could have
quick.
teleported away from you.
No, the one that was up here.
Yeah, I rolled really badly for its initiative.
Oh, okay.
Not as badly as some of the other ones. Who
Yeah,
have
what you don't know is that was Space Fighter. Yeah, Space Fighter. Phase
Space
Spider.
Spider.
Space Spider!
Phase Spider number 32 is the one you saw, Chris.
Like, we better get some
I
good
am going to
fucking
go
save.
down.
Yeah, save.
And mark Phase Spider 2.
Okay.
What colour it's going to be today? It's going to be magenta, because it shows up not well at all. And I'm going to do conductive defense.
Sure.
Damn!
That'll hit.
He was upset because it didn't crit.
I know. Hang on one second. I just need to get my notepad up here.
That's a 16 lightning damage.
Damage.
And as it was raining, it gives a bonus to lightning damage.
No.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Damn.
This is Phase Spider 2.
Yeah, it's Phase Spider 2.
Here. There we go.
Evil people.
And it
better
was 16
round
lightning.
those.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Soraya.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just checking something out. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna aim at this little fucker next to me. I'm gonna make him my quarry as well.
Okay.
And hit him with Thundering Bow Strike.
Okay.
Tell him to go fuck off.
Miss.
Elven accuracy. Elven accuracy, the second one.
Sure. Miss.
Miss anyway. Fuck's sake. I will then use Rebounding Bow to put a shot into Phase Spider number 1.
Okay. That'll hit.
And hit that one. 17 damage, and he's...
Damn, nice roll.
Oh, actually, hang on. The Elven accuracy, I get D4, don't I?
That was
Yes.
You missed the Elven accuracy though.
He
Yeah, no, but I
rolls
get-
on a d4 to and adds sound to it. He always forgets it.
The hell? Yeah, +1. Oh, I missed anyway.
That's right. I forgot that bit. Okay, so but you did 17 damage to the other one.
Would that hit if you had a +2 on top of it?
Would have
That
done, yeah.
Brought, yes, it would have.
You could use that.
You could use that if you'd like, Ev.
Okay, I'll use that.
Hang on.
So the first one still rebounds and hits the
Yeah,
spider
that's
one
fine.
with 1.
It's got
The
a
second one pushes him 1 square away. Does that plus my
plus the
quarry. Yeah, plus the extra 10, so 24 so far.
Okay.
Where's my quarry?
I just got a.
There. Another 4.
Isn't that D6 on there? Or is it 2D6 on that one, actually?
That's a different thing.
Oh, okay, Zine.
So 18 damage on that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's an ability of my Elven Accuracy is that it's basically if I miss my quarry and use Elven Accuracy, I get to do D6 plus my Wisdom modifier damage to him.
All right. So that's it for you there.
Actually, 28, not 18.
Zealous, you're up.
I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, hang on, my save as well.
Nope.
Yes.
Ambush trick.
Okay. It has an interrupt.
Oh, fuck.
It interrupts your attack roll. So when you you don't hit, so it won't waste it then.
Oh, fuck.
Actually,
Damn,
let me check the timing on this.
Well, if it's it depends. Yeah, it depends on if it's.
Well, no,
when
it
it's
depends on
targeted or-
what its trigger is.
Yeah, if it's the declaration or if it's the hit. Yeah.
No, this is the one where you end. It's when your movement ends next to it. So it interrupts you before you make the attack roll, but your movement is over because you're charging.
Uh-huh.
But it has to hit with this. So it has to use ethereal repulsion.
Oh, it hits. God.
Hey, Zealous!
So
Hi.
that's difficult terrain that takes up 2 scores, right?
Correct.
Oh, good.
Why is there cobwebs everywhere?
All right. Derek.
Can you shift while slowed? I forget.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I will do that.
Slow just sets your speed stat to 2, basically.
Okay. And then, since I don't know if I'm going to jump unconscious or not, we'll do this. Zealous, make a charge.
Nice.
Take a charge. I still don't get these stupid combat advantage, do I? Oh, I will go back for the guy I was going for before.
Okay.
Which
Oh.
this button now.
That hits.
Extra 1d8 damage on top of that, unless you have to.
Sorry. What was that crazy attack bonus you were
26.
just saying you didn't get?
Yeah, he
I
loses.
said it didn't get combat advantage. It's like extra
Okay.
2d6.
You will do a lot more damage with that, yes.
I thought you were complaining about your attack bonus. It's like, fuck you, plus 16, asshole.
Order. And, I'll just make my save.
Okay.
I'm going to take a nap now, guys.
All right, so your unconscious save ends.
I don't get to save against that immediately, do I?
No.
Oh.
You have a little tiara.
As I feel kind of like...
All right.
Did Soraya save?
Yeah, she made
Yes,
her save.
yes,
Okay.
fortunately.
Whoa.
Fucker!
Whoa.
Spider swarms?
Baby
I
spiders.
don't like tiny spiders.
Ah! Why do they have so many hit points?
Because there's like a million of them.
Set them
They're
on
all
fire.
marching.
1, 2, 3 to there, and then charge to there. It is charging Zealous.
Oh, I can't see Zealous against the goddamn background.
Yeah, I'll change my token back to where it was.
And he will use his.
Sure, that-
They will use their swarm of fangs as the horde of spiders goes swarming all over Zealous.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually hits too. Hold on. I am actually going to... Wait.
Why did...
I'm just going to take that. 8 damage, alright.
It takes ongoing 5
Yeah,
too.
I have
Takes poison.
resist
Oh,
5
right,
poison.
right.
So... I'm okay with that for right now.
And then one of the snakes, the robotic snakes from before shows up. Oh, you're poisoned! I can hypnotize you now. God damn it!
Just hit my reflex. God damn.
All right, and then 2, 3, 4.
What is going on?
Charge. It's going to charge Kana.
Oh, that's
19 versus reflex.
If it's a 19, that's going to hit.
Yeah, because he gets +1 for the charge.
Okay, yeah, that does hit.
So 10 damage and ongoing 5 poison save ends.
Damn it, you black asshole. Right before I was about to fucking pop a Crypt Surge potion, or Crypt Spawn.
Crypt
That's
Surge Potion?
10 damage, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Also, as a note for anyone who who are in the swarm's aura, which is aura 1. This is just sort of let you guys know. If you start your turn adjacent to the swarm, they may make a melee
Fucking hell.
basic.
I want to note, though, after he attacked me, I was going to Resonant Escape over to
That's
here.
fine. Additionally, anyone who starts their turn or moves adjacent to the swarm is slowed save ends by webbing.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right, and now the last spider reveals himself.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Stop it! Stop it!
spiders everywhere.
And not a drop to drink. Wait. What?
It's a face
Where
fitter
are
that shoots
Why
wolves?
we
balls at
keep
us.
going in the goddamn forest?
Where are wolves? They took care of spiders really easily.
Yes, they did, didn't they?
Gonna set them all on fire.
He can't get to where he wants to get to. So he will actually is he close enough? He is just close enough to be able to attack Kana with his with his quote range attack. It's a close blast 3, so he's within range.
Okay.
So he's going to do it. So Kana, this is the
Oh.
and then to hit.
Whew! Fuck you!
Yep, you missed.
How dare you attack my will?
He's done. Kana, you're up.
One sec. I actually think I need to update my stats real quick because for some reason this did not take before. So my NADs and my AC are actually one higher,
Okay.
but I don't think that's really coming to matter.
All right. Yeah.
19, 17, and 22.
All right. Before we forget, you do start your turn adjacent to the spider swarm. So it gets to bite you.
Bullshit abilities!
That's going to be another hit. Hoop.
That's its fucking basic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
charge
its only
We
attack.
need killed is dead.
5
All right.
poison going.
13, and I had to take another 5. All right, I am bloodied. 15. Okay, there we go. All right, can I do a heal check to try to bring Derek out of unconscious?
Yeah, you can make a heal standard action to make a heal check to give a random saving throw.
All right, I'm going to try to do that. 12.
Not high enough. It's a DC 15.
Heroic effort,
All right,
so that's 16.
Derek, you may make a saving throw now.
That... I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Me?
No, Peter.
Oh,
That's why.
That's how it works.
All right.
That's not my fault. That's the...
It's your dice. It's always your dice.
All right. I'm going to use a minor action, and I'm going to drink one of my Crypt Spawn potions.
Okay.
So I'm going to have resist 5 necrotic and poison until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
And I spent a surge for that.
By the way, Derek, did you want to use heroic effort on that to make the saving throw?
You can do that in saving throws?
Yeah.
No, that. Yes.
I'm alive.
There's a bunch of weird. I remember there's something use...
It's attack rolls and saving throws.
She just used
Heroic effort. You miss with an attack or a saving throw. I thought it was for skills.
Nope, it's not
No.
skills. You're thinking of the half-elf one.
Oh, then I didn't grant him that save then.
Yeah.
Like, can I just expend heroic effort and we'll save?
Yeah, we're going to go with that. Yeah, just keep moving.
All right, I'm going to then use my move to use a minor and put Oath of Enmity on Phase Spider 1. Then I'm going to spend an action point to use Angelic Alacrity to go to here.
Okay.
And... Crit!
Nice.
Ongo line attack.
So he's going to take 31, 38,
Twice.
and 47 damage, and it's cold as well. Why didn't that update either?
I forgot. He wasn't quite bloodied when you did that too. Is the best part. All right. So Kana floating around behind the spider and proceeds to cleave it in twain with her full blade.
Sten! Devour!
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
That's a
Sten.
very, very dead spider. And that puts a charge into the sword, Chris.
Sweet.
If she kills one of the swarms, how many charges does she get?
1.
Oh.
Whoa, he's
Only
saying
one?
spiders aren't worth like a
Yeah,
soul each.
Only one spider had dreams and aspirations.
I think you should be spider activists getting on Peter's case.
All right. Let's see. Recharge. Does Ethereal Bite recharge? It does.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I forgot to try to save against the ongoing. I do not.
All right.
Oh, you resist it anyway.
Well, I think I'm taking ongoing. No, never mind. He didn't hit me with that. So
Ongoing doesn't stack.
Well, his ongoing is 10. I resist 5, but I didn't get hit by that, so never mind.
Yeah, the face spitter spider actually it has a ongoing 10 on its spit. All right, so the phase spider can teleport and bite again if it wants to. It does.
Not want to.
Derek is conscious again.
You suck.
But I think Sarai is his current target, though, so...
Aye.
But he's not going to bother teleporting because he doesn't need to. He'll just sort of skitter around, there.
Skittles.
And he'll attempt to bite you.
God damn it.
He rolled minimum damage again.
Don't you get to do something against that because he's marked?
No, I don't, because he's not adjacent to me because you pushed him away. But he does take 5 lightning damage.
He does take 5 lightning damage from conductor defense. He was only 22 versus AC also.
Still isn't enough.
Yeah, I know. And he's
I
done.
think I would kill one of those, jeez.
Do you bite?
It is Dahlia's turn.
Yeah, do your bite.
Oh, right, yeah. Bitey, some more fangs.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Nice.
Here's now what I'm going to do. I'm going to do energy conversion. So you gain resist A against the attack, and also after the attack is resolved, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
Very nice.
This is not my right token thing. I don't have the...
So
Okay.
overall, you lose 8 permanent hit points, but you've got 8 temporary ones.
Just yell. There we go. And you're gonna... And I will attack with conduct defense 2 against Spider Swarm 1.
All right.
Oh, that could be useful.
No!
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Do we forget about the +1 bonus for being next to the person she loves?
Nice
I
try.
don't love Zellas.
You didn't forget. You didn't forget, Chris. You just made it up.
Arclight's like, wait a minute, Dolly's not a lesbian.
So anything else?
Oh, love spiders!
Anything else to Arclight?
Oh, well, you could mark the other
Well,
one, couldn't you?
mark this thing. Because my mark use is down there.
All right.
Fuck you, Satan fan.
Satan?
Satan fan.
Sad M fan.
I'm not too worried about the crew's bad rolls. They're just going through a phase.
Oh.
Hey-oh!
Waka waka.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on a second. Right, I guess that's my go.
Me.
I have nothing fancy to do here, so I'm just going to twin strike this thing in front of me.
Okay.
And he gets orange. Bang, bang. God damn it! And I'm down.
Fuck. Alright, they already took their turn at least.
Yep.
Fuck all the status effects. This is like when you're playing Pokemon and they do nothing but sand attack.
Zealous, you're up.
Yeah. Do your basic melee against me.
Nom, 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 nom.
-2. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it does matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I missed my reflex.
Woo!
So, I do have this slow thing now, don't I?
You are slowed save ends, yes. You started your turn adjacent to it.
Unbalancing trick, I'm actually going to shift up. Can I have 2 shifts? Or
Yes, you can.
It doesn't matter.
Slow
Wait,
just
did you take that?
slow just sets your move to 2. That's all it does.
No, slow sets it to 2.
So if you can shift 2, you can still shift 2.
Yes,
Oh, shift 2, then charge into this guy up here.
that's fine.
Which would be this button.
That there is a hit and
Yes,
damage.
and he is prone.
Okay, he is prone.
By the way, did
I
you
think that's
take
the
that?
lowest damage we've ever seen Zealous ever do.
Yeah, it really is.
Did you take that damage from Swarm 1? By the way.
It missed.
I missed. Yeah, I have reflex of 21.
All right, anything else there, Zealous?
No, I ended charge. Yeah, good.
Right. I forgot to do something, but that's okay. Derek, go. Oh, you start your turn adjacent to the spiders.
Damn.
Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the party runs into the problem where fucking none of us have splash damage.
Go back there and take 12 damage, and I don't gain 10 HP.
12 damage. Okay.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, because you had marked. Duh.
Yep.
All right. Try.
Okay. You kill a few of the spiders.
I want to kill all the spiders. All right, let me double check all this shit. Around 19.
So is it splash damage does double damage or it just does full damage against swarms?
Most swarms they take half damage from melee and range attacks, and take 10 extra from any area or burst spells.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
I have a burst spell,
Uh-huh.
and you just push it away so I can't use it.
Yeah, I've got one too.
Oh
It's
well,
daily.
I push
Actually-
it all the way there.
Oh, you could move it over to, I mean, yeah. I was going to
You
push Starlighters to the
Move it,
slide.
Actually, I need it to be next to you, basically.
Okay, there you
First of all, who is still poisoned and is going to be suffering from it? Are you poisoned, Arclight?
go. Yes, for 10.
gaining resist 5 poison until we're done with this shit.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Yeah, I'm putting one of my things on you. So now I'm going to do my Ethereal Chill, and the burst is going to be centered on Dahlia, and it will target Spider Swarm 1.
Yep.
Can we just say that they fucking need us? God.
Oh, you could re-roll that with a hero point if you'd like.
Fuck everything. God
Damn.
damn it.
Oh, that sucks.
can I give my hero point to him?
No.
I've got a minor action. I've got a move action still. I'll use it for a minor action, so I use a Swift Mender so Soraya can roll a saving throw.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Roll a saving throw.
Roll a saving throw.
Saving throw.
No.
I hate everything in the entire world.
Even puppies?
Yes, especially puppies.
Oh.
All right. The spider swarms go. We'll attempt to bite Arclight.
Jesus.
God damn it!
That's thing that happened.
16.
This is not supposed to be going quite this badly for you guys.
Shocking feedback, that asshole.
Okay.
Fuck you! My God! Going to set them all on fire.
Probably not a bad idea.
Did we screw the Dice's girlfriends or something? Oh.
Fucking bullshit. Jesus.
I got
I've
nothing.
rolled 1 through 4 on everything relevant to me, and one of them was rolled by Yav.
Wow. All right. Well, the other spider swarm goes now. Where does it want to go? And I'll attempt to bite Zealous there. I got nothing.
I can't exactly avoid that one, alright. So I'll take my 12 damage. Not bloody dead, at least.
All right. Well, the face spitter stands up. It'll attempt to bite Zealous. First, it'll shift to there, though. Oh, it's set to stand up. Never mind. I can't do that. It'll attempt to bite Zealous. It misses.
This is...
Kana.
All right. I'm going to Oath of Memory face Spider 2.
Okay.
I move to here, and I'm going to use Sequestrating Strike. 28 versus AC.
That will hit.
He's going to take 16 damage, and I'm going to teleport him away from Soraya over here.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's all I can do for you, Soraya.
That's better than nothing.
He is bloodied.
Yeah, I don't have an action point, so that is my turn.
Okay. This is the face spider's turn.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me just try to save against... Nope, don't save against the ongoing, but doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll just have to bite you there, Kana.
Ow!
Fuck.
I'm rolling ridiculously well today. I mean, like, better than usual.
We're rolling like shit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm still up. It's fine.
Spider's done. Dahlia?
Everyone is in range to gain 14 temporary hit points.
Go for it.
Now eat me.
Oh, right, yeah. It missed.
Did. Just like that. I will... What is my... I'll just do conductive defense for 15 damage.
15 damage. All right, so that is a melee attack.
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm psionic, so I'm doing it to their minds, their spidery minds.
You're doing it to their minds, the lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I made one mistake in this encounter design, but
Yeah,
you're conscious again.
Whew.
You can spend an action point and still act.
Yes, I can.
No, he can't because he makes saving throw at the end of his
Oh,
turn.
it's the end of the turn, isn't it? Yeah.
I thought you said that. No, never mind. I was thinking of charge. Never mind.
Yeah. Zealous.
Yes, do your
Nom
Bitey
nom nom nom
thing.
nom nom nom. Missed.
Jay!
This is a nice unbalancing trick to there. Now continue to charge. Face bitter spider.
Okay.
Is it?
Whew. The spider does not like it one bit.
Nope. And
He's
he's
gonna-
prone again.
He's going to like it.
No, he's not going to like it. Derek, you're up.
Target that damn swarm, ethereal gel. Oh look, I missed. I rolled a single digit again.
At least you rolled higher.
All right, fine. I'm going to move around to here and use my other curative admixture so that Kana gains her healing surge value +9.
All right.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Swarm of spiders. This one will go after Dahlia again.
Mother of God.
Yeah.
Oh, what
You
a
just-
shame you took down my temporary hit points. Not
Oh,
even
well.
all of them.
All right. Well, the spider swarm is done. Actually, is it? Yeah, it
That's
is.
done. They all collapse into the ground.
1, 2, 3. Yep. So, that's wrong button. It'll attempt to bite Zealous.
Damn it. Alright, it's 16 damage for me.
That's the second time I've crit on that.
Dice, can you feel what I'm doing? Because I'm doing it as hard as I fucking can!
Haha.
I hate spiders.
I will...
I don't even think Spider-Man was a good movie anymore. That's how much I hate
Whoa.
spiders right now.
Oh, be it.
I think there may have been some hair in that pizza.
Connor, are you still bloodied, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to double check that. All right, well, these spiders are done.
I haven't gotten any healing, so yeah.
I just healed you.
Just healed
Oh,
you.
did you?
I
didn't
just
heal.
healed you. The one thing I can apparently do now.
I didn't
Because
get
I
that.
can't hit worth shit.
It's what? Surge plus 2d6?
9.
That's 9.
Plus 9. Okay, sorry about that. No, my brother came in, so I missed that.
All right, well, the face spitter spider will stand back up. And, oh my god, I've forgotten one of its powers twice now. Ugh.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, probably. It'll attempt to bite Zealous again.
5 AC. What is my AC? No,
Don't
even if I use that, it'll
look
still
like
hit
you.
me. God damn it.
Jerk.
Do I still have to save against that, technically?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I don't think...
Even if it's not doing anything, you do have to save against stuff.
All right,
There
well-
are things that queue off of successful saves, for example.
All right, well, he's done. Kana.
I don't want to have to do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to drop one of my menacing presence on Face Spider 2.
Okay,
23 Earth AC.
that will hit.
He's going to take 22 damage.
Okay.
And until the end of the encounter, any enemy that starts the turn adjacent to me is going to take a -2 penalty to its AC until the end of its next turn.
It is unhappy.
Let's see.
The
do I
spider looks
have?
horribly beaten and battered, and it's oozing quite a bit.
Don't have any. All right, I'm just going to shift to here. Actually, no. I'll stay here.
Okay.
I feel like I need to do something with these fucking other actions I have, but I don't have anything to do.
Well, with your minor action and stuff.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with my move or my move.
So you still have your 10 hit points from the shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been hit since then.
Right, because
All right, that's my turn.
otherwise popping the robes for 5 temps would be nice, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, I need to get Fairy's Advance.
yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn.
So the phase spider goes. Nope. So he'll just bite you again. Oh no.
Hold on a second. Did he hit me the round before?
No, he
actually?
missed before.
Okay, he did miss before.
Yep.
All right, so then that's going to be 13 damage.
I thought you said it didn't recharge.
Oh.
Oh, that's to teleport. Okay.
Yeah, the teleport didn't recharge. Otherwise, he might go teleporting off somewhere else to go beat someone else up.
Okay.
This evil woman.
Dahlia.
I am going to so I do 1, 2, 3. There you go. You go over there. And I go up here. Do your stupid bite thing.
Oh yeah. Wrong bite.
Oh, it rolled even better.
Oh, that's great. Thanks. I'm glad you changed.
Glad
that.
we got that fixed.
Oh my. Whew. Okay. Can't write this stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
No,
This is
because
all
most
because
writers
one
would
dude-
realize it's stupid for us to get beaten by spiders.
All because one dude complained that escape encounters are too easy.
No, not really.
It's because the dice are just. It's
Yeah.
because the dice agreed with them.
I know.
That we really don't have burst.
Yeah.
I told you I have it. I just can't hit.
Yeah.
I could just do the standard old conductive defense for 15 again. Old faithful.
Math.
And I can't save against that one at the same turn, can I?
What?
Because I'm taking.
No. Yeah, you can save against that right now.
No, it's ongoing 5 that I'm protected from anyway. Don't worry.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you do make the save now, but moot point.
Don't you save against everything every turn?
Yeah, you save it at the end of your turn. It's just it's on things that are after a failed save, you wouldn't get a save against that. It's a new effect at the end of the turn.
I did it anyway. So Soraya, take it down.
That's right, you're up.
All right. Now, Soraya, generally I'm opposed to you kill stealing the things I'm fighting, but it would be really helpful if you get rid of this spider.
Twin strike.
I'm going to give you... Sorry, I was going to say I'm also going to give you divine guidance on that.
So reroll the
Shot.
first shot.
Yes!
Yay, 2
There
hits.
we go.
And it's my target as well.
Yep.
So, bang, bang, and...
Dead
No,
spider.
ignore that last one. Wrong one.
Well, it's still dead
It would be
spider.
nice if you had a plus 12 on the damage.
There you go.
Still dead. It was a dead spider
Nice
after
if you
the
could
after
roll
the.
the
It was
D12.
nearly a dead spider after the 9.
Whew. And I believe I am done.
All right, Zealous.
Okay. I am actually going to... yeah, I'm going to actually spend my second win.
Okay.
So Healing Surge is 13. I should remember that now. No longer bloodied. I shall use a ambush trick and an action point to charge up to this guy up here
Yep.
again.
This time with combat advantage.
Yes, and also I'm going to use my jumping blade assault and backstab so I can kill it quicker.
You critted it! No, you didn't. Oh, I was reading the wrong way around.
That's
I've got
attack bonus.
dyslexia.
That's his attack bonus.
Damn
Attack
it.
bonus
I was
is
like,
20.
He really didn't roll all that well on the damage.
if we
35.
did it, that would be super.
Well,
I know
he
he's
is
bloodied
mega.
right
He is
now.
mega bad. He is mega awful bloodied.
Yeah. That's pretty much all I can do.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. Derek.
I'm gonna miss. Haha. I hate this.
What?
I hate this game so much right now.
Sorry, man.
I can't do shit.
I
I'm gonna stand here and feel bad about myself.
okay. Swarm of spiders turns. Bitey.
I walk over and I step on them like any sensible person would.
They catch your foot.
Dahlia,
first.
that's against you, by the way.
Amazing. That hits.
Yep.
I am bloodied.
Okay.
I'm just going to glue 20s on all the sides of my dice now.
Just carve zeros at the end of every number. Then you
How did
start
you roll
rolling.
a 200?
Why are you rolling 70s all the time, Nick? I'm just awesome. 3 times crit.
No!
I'll still hit me, but I'll still use Cunning Escape to shift 3 away.
Okay.
Woo.
So
Thank you.
I'll still take 13 damage.
Okay.
God damn it. That was my second wind. Oh, wait, actually, I had second wind, so that wouldn't hit me.
Oh, great. Then you don't take the damage.
Yay.
There.
Hooray!
Duh.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Oh.
You still got the bonus to his defenses.
No. Damn it. No, when I'm playing might work
Oh,
better.
it doesn't matter because, god damn it, another over 15 roll.
I can make it. I think. What?
What is my AC? Be 23? Yeah, I can't do that. So I'll still take 9 damage this time.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I didn't save for that one thing at the end of my turn.
Oh, it gets to,
Well,
slide.
I don't think... Would it
Guess
really
I
want
can
to
use
slide
this
me
move.
anyways?
Well,
It might have want to slide you back into combat event, but whatever. Don't worry about it. We forgot it. We'll move on. Not a big deal.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn.
I know. I'm just checking there. You. Okay, that's right. It's my turn. Kind of go.
I can't avoid anything,
Alright.
so...
I'm sorry, Dahlia, but I'm going to have to try to do this to see if I can at least get some damage. I'm going to try to toss a pepper stone right here
Okay.
and try to get everyone. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do the first will be on Dahlia, then the other 2 are going to be on Spider 1 and Spider 2.
Okay.
So Dahlia, 13 against
oh,
Fort,
yes.
11
Oh,
against
no.
25 against Fort on Spider 2 at least.
Okay. They'll hit
He's
spider
going
2.
to take. He's going to take 4 damage, but it's an area burst, so I think he's going to take a little extra
He'll
damage.
be taking 14. Yes.
And then
Oh.
I'm to push him.
That would
over
be
the-
really effective if I could actually hit something.
Yes, it would be.
And he's going to be pushed, and he is deafened. Save ends.
Why is this pen not working all of a sudden?
My
Yes.
move, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to Oath of Envy the face spider for no reason. And then I'm going to try to save, and I don't, so I'm unconscious.
Okay.
But
Dahlia.
I at least did the Thunderstone.
Do you stupid fucking bite.
Oh, right. Nom 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 nom.
It's always at 18, too. God damn.
To be fair, he's targeting generally what's our weakest NAD, so. At least the weakest now.
Well, Dahlia's weakest.
Yeah, defender. Yeah.
The rest of us are pretty good with it.
Indeed. Well, maybe not Soraya.
Why is Soraya's not high? You key off of Dex.
I don't know.
She's not a defensive.
Because she's a ranger seeker and doesn't get a bonus to it in any way, shape, or form.
Mm.
Two of
It's
your
not-
humans get a bonus.
Yeah.
That's why my will's so high as well. I've got high will and high reflex.
No, you don't.
I was like, I crushed both of yours.
Not high, I mean, sorry, but even.
Yeah,
In
That's anyone
comparison
high
to
will,
before.
high reflex. Look at me.
Everyone's got higher will and reflex than you.
I have the lowest defenses in the party. I'm aware of this.
That's why he stays in the back.
All right. Whose turn?
No, I
Dahlia?
haven't even
Oh,
done my attack thing.
yeah, it's Dahlia's turn.
It might just be worth doing a second wind.
I
Shifting way first, quite obviously.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And I'll do a second wind. So do your weird psycho Draco lit shit,
Oh, that's right. Make a saving
my
throw.
boy. Saving throw.
Saving throw. All right. You feel the dragon sort of you hear you will live. You actually do get an additional D6 hit points when you second wind there.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes.
Going to heal
That
you
is
further.
very convenient. Yay!
Yeah, you basically hear it basically sort of roaring in your head. You will not die on me, mortal.
You always
Stand and
call me
fight.
Linda. You won't die me, Linda. Like, who's Linda?
Just someone I used to know.
Someone you come on, go away.
Someone that I used to know.
Wait for that. I'm
We
going to
don't
move
talk
down
about
here.
Linda.
I'm going to mark face bit spider myself, and I'm going to twin strike it.
Okay.
Linda pops in every now and then.
Yes,
Hit.
there we go. We're getting warmed up now. So 6 plus 6 plus 5.
So 17.
Add 4 damage on top of that as well because it's blooded.
All right, that's true. So 17, 21 damage. That kills it.
Yay. Yeah!
Now we just have to get rid of the swarm. That'll be easy.
Could I make try a heal check on Canna?
It's a standard action.
That's a standard action.
Oh, standard action. Okay.
I actually realized I'm dumb too. I forgot to
Next.
save against the poison. The other
Well-
one's suffering from.
Doesn't really. No. Well,
My bow
probably-
is useless against swarms. Does anyone have a rolled up newspaper?
Yeah, has anyone got like a giant glass and a bit like a coaster?
I am not using swarm of bats to kill 2 fucking swarms. Although
What are we on wrong? Mm.
bats are natural predators of spiders. So.
I'm very curious to see how Zealous charges a swarm.
He just runs.
He just like shish kebabs like 7 of them at once, and they
Basically.
backs up again.
Just wave his arms around.
I mean, with the rapier,
He does like a pancake on him.
I'm almost thinking it now like it's fucking Silver Chariot from Part 3 of JoJo. He's just like, and just like stabbing over and over again really quickly, and then he just stops.
It's Ellis' turn.
I'm actually gonna do that. I get all the bonuses.
That's nice damage.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunate it's a swarm. That I think will actually bloody it though, so it will.
Silver Chariot didn't go aura.
I don't care. I like that sound effect better.
All right. Anything else there for you charge, right?
Yeah.
Please hit. Oh, thank God.
You hit.
Oh, thank God. Deals minimum damage. Fuck me. 6
That's
cold damage, but it
16
is in
though.
a burst. Oh, I forgot to edit that part. That doesn't actually. That last effect doesn't actually apply. It's just. Oh, it does actually apply. Yeah, anyone who attacks, if an enemy hits an attacks and hit Zealous, then it will take 3 further cold damage.
Okay.
So that is a burst, so it should be 16
It will
cold
be.
instead.
Ow. All right.
I'm done.
Swarm of spiders goes. It'll shift to there,
I'm just going to move over here when I do that.
and it'll attempt to bite Dahlia.
What a prick.
Never mind the big guy who just charged him.
She's got it marked.
Even with the,
I know.
wait, no, never mind. Even with the goddamn defense boost, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, even with the, 4 defense boost I get, it's still only 20.
All right, the spiders are done. That spider's done. This spider's going to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2.
That's such cockmongery.
What? I'm not being a complete asshole.
If you put them side by side, they'd have both been taking 2 hits.
Yeah.
Damn the spiders.
I think it misses Zealous.
Swift parry. No, and that would actually hit me. So now it misses.
Okay, good. Kana, make your save versus unconsciousness.
Yay! I'm up. Where's
Hooray.
your 20 though? Can I just say I'm unconscious and give that 20 to someone else to crit on?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, give it
alright.
to me. Oh.
Dahlia.
Use fire or flying attacks. Or rock.
Yeah, Rock will do it.
Does steel work against bugs?
No.
No.
Still works against, like, rock,
Rock.
and that's about it, I think.
Okay, do your stupid bite with your spider spawn one.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll remind you of your bullshit spidery.
Oh, man.
Why do they get to attack so much?
These are swarms.
Why do they get to attack so
Shift
much?
one away.
After
And
the encounter, I'll
I'm
tell you what the
going
mistake
to-
I made was in designing this encounter.
I'm going to try and help Zealous here by doing a winged weapon on number 2
Okay.
and doing an Eldritch Strike. 19 versus 8. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
As the weapon's flying back into her hand, fuck you! Fuck you!
That was a whole thing as well.
God.
That was almost really awesome.
Time for a spider fight. Possessing spirits on Spider Swarm number 2.
Okay.
That one. Yes!
That'll hit.
Oh, thank God.
Swarm 2,
It
40
takes-
damage.
11 damage.
Takes 5 damage.
And makes a melee basic attack against its buddy Swarm 1 there.
Yeah.
Watch him roll a 1 this time. Oh, thank God. I'm guessing they don't take the poison damage.
No, they have resist poison.
I figured. Resistance against their own poison? The devil you say.
Now they're both dazed now.
That's
Yes.
the more important part.
Zealous, note Zealous, they both grant combat advantage. These
Are
there
they
dazed.
still get to
Attack
attack him
one.
when they're dazed?
Yeah, they can still attack.
Ah!
It's a free
I
action.
think both of them get an attack right now, so...
Oh, that's technically true. Actually, let me double check the timing on this. Yeah, it's an aura, so yeah, it does.
Oh,
No, it's against my good defense. So let's see how
So
this goes.
Zealous, 1, miss.
Misses.
Okay. Oh,
And hits.
Okay, that one takes 3 cold damage.
All right, it does.
on the
and
plus
that's not
side,
halved.
you're still up.
Yes. Somehow. Which then I'll just pretty much charge right back into him, so... And balancing trick.
Wait.
Huh?
Charge
You
there.
might want to charge yourself into a more safe
Yeah.
position.
Well, how does it burst thing or just one?
I have to center it on you, yeah.
but it's just one.
But it only targets one of them.
It's a burst one. Yes. Well, it's a burst one. Yeah.
One enemy in burst. All right.
Yes.
So just gets everything. Crit.
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 So max damage. Work that out. That should kill it.
42, 52.
I hear dead.
Plus 6 more.
Plus a slap in the face.
Yeah, it had 14 hit points left. So once you passed 28, it was dead.
So considering the damage I actually rolled was 27.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna go here. Magic weapon.
So yeah, Zealous, you basically charge in and...
Oh, thank God. 28 damage. It's weapon damage though. To the last one.
28.
28 armor. My class. Yeah. It takes 10 damage.
So 5.
And Zealous and Dahlia get a +1/+3.
All right. 5 damage to that. Alrighty. Turn to the spiders. How much of a jerk do I want to be?
Not a lot of
There's
one.
more spiders pop up here. Here.
Oh, nope. I can't pull off the really obnoxious. Actually, I'm tempted to pull off a really obnoxious thing.
It'd be really obnoxious if we kill this spider swarm and then one of the tiny spiders runs and tells his friends.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think
Imagine
this
any
is
sound
interesting.
like.
I'm not sure it's the right move, but I think it's interesting. So the storm's gonna move to there, and then it's gonna take a standard action, use his move action to shift to there.
What a dick.
I'm going to
Move this.
remedy him.
Yep.
I'm going to shift to here, and I'm going to use Overwhelming Strike.
Good move.
28.
That'll hit.
Fuck your spiders.
Awesome. Damage.
Hold on a sec. 13 damage.
So
6 damage.
6, yes. Okay.
See, the fucking Dragonborn sorcerer I used to run would have loved this fight. Everything he had were fucking AoE.
Dahlia.
This is what happens when everyone runs AD carry in LoL. You run into CC and just get fucked.
Arclight.
If I go in there and I get attacked next time, but whatever.
I can
Be
keep pulling
positive.
it away slowly.
We're gonna kill it this time.
Oh yeah, because it's when I moved into this, so it is one of these things called a conductive defense,
That will hit.
and for 10 lightning damage,
Not
and I
13
will
actually.
mark it too.
So 6. Okay. Wrong.
And that is my turn.
All right. Soraya.
Twin strike.
Hit, miss.
One hit, one botch. Okay. That one. Plus that one.
So 8, 4. Bloodied.
Yay. Zealous.
Is that it?
Turn of the drow.
Yo.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So 14 damage. Derek.
Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die.
A hit.
Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Max damage.
23. So close.
Mhm.
Mean. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gave Dahlia and Zealous a +3 to their damage last turn.
Yes, I factored that in.
Damn it!
Dumb.
I was waiting for it when that happened.
Yes, I know they didn't say it. I did.
I'm so sad.
Actually, no, I didn't factor into Zealous, but that won't kill it. But that is an extra 2 points of damage.
Uh,
You are really going to hate how many hit points it's at right now, Nick.
it's a 1.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I forget something here? No, I didn't.
Wait one cotton picking minute.
Wait a minute. Why is this that? Okay. Wait. I swear this is... Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, okay.
You're confusing
I'd
everyone.
really like to
Okay,
hear
here's
the
the-
other half of this conversation.
I will explain. My character sheet says it's actually a +6 to the damage instead of the +5 because I've got the wrong weapon equipped for the implement power.
Okay.
So it is still live.
All right, the swarm goes. Dahlia, you have it marked, right?
Yes.
So it'll bite you.
That's fantastic.
Did I mention that I had centered it on Dahlia when I did that?
You didn't say who you centered it on, actually.
Does it make the most sense if I had said Dahlia though?
Yes, it would have, and I'm quite willing to accept that answer.
Okay.
And Spider Swarm will then die.
What a bunch.
Didn't you already have conductive defense on it anyway?
That's not the right one.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't affect it if it attacks her.
Oh, of course, sorry.
They both go down at the same time.
Worst encounter ever.
Mostly due to the really awful.
Hated me so much.
Yeah, that was really awful. All right, well, you have dealt with the awful spiders in here, all of which, Gav, give me a nature check.
I wonder if I can find it.
How many astral diamonds they have on them?
18. That's probably good enough. The thing you're fairly certain about all of these spiders, Gav, is they are all native to the Feywild.
Oh, Feywild.
So
Is it a bad thing Dolly is unconscious?
Oh, Dolly, you fell unconscious, did you?
No, she didn't. Doing a heal check on her.
Give me a saving throw when you fall unconscious, Dahlia.
Is it really bad timing that Carmina Burner of Fortuna just came on Spotify?
All right, Dahlia sort of slumps to the ground, but as she's falling down, she actually sort of stops, sort of with with one knee on the ground, her hands catch herself. She rises back up to her feet and sort of looks around, sort of with a haughty glare on her face. Derek, she looks over at you, and you notice that her eyes are not the same as they were before. They are sort of black with glowing green pupils. She sort of looks. She looks over at you and says, "Ah, you."
She's all right. You don't have to do anything.
The situation seems to be in hand. Dahlia's body stretches, and you heard sort of, joints cracking slightly. It's been a while since I've actually had physical form, since you all destroyed my last body. Oh, don't fret. She'll regain control of herself momentarily. Just give me a moment to enjoy actually having form for a little bit.
It's really bad. I want to knock him out.
Believe me, I'm very, very tempted to do something rather unfortunate to you all in revenge. But there is a very, very, very slight chance you might do something that would cause that you might actually take action that would actually destroy this body in response. So I don't think I'll chance it just yet. This body is too injured at the moment to risk it. Blast.
Too sexy, you mean? I'm totally saying that in the Dracolich's head, which is my head, the moment it switches places.
She sort of the body sort of wanders around a bit. What are the rest of you doing while this is all going on?
Derek's keeping an eye on Dahlia. I mean, if the Dragolich wanders too far, he's going to follow after.
He does not seem to be moving too far at the moment.
I'm going to actually sit down and try to talk with Sten.
Okay. You after a little bit later, you say, yes, Ghana. What is it?
You said you remembered that guy from before, that Varseth the Black.
Yes, I was aware of its existence.
Do you know what you do, how to get it out of somebody?
It is in someone.
It's in Dahlia.
That
His phylactery got shattered and a piece went into her.
that is not good. I do not know. I know of exactly one way to remove him from her body. You will not like the answer.
Who in your time did know the answer to that sort of thing?
Skilled mages. Sadly, neither I nor any of my previous wielders were such, so...
Okay. Thanks, Dan. And I'm going to...
I hope you find a better answer than the one I have.
Who has the crystals that that allow us to talk to the Winter Queen?
I think that's me.
I'm
I
going
could be
to...
wrong.
Well, whoever has it, I'm just going to take one from them, basically.
Yeah. He offers no resistance to that.
Is there a limit to how long the message can be?
Nope. Lisa, you weren't told there was one.
It's 2 seconds.
Um,
I just wanted to tell you that click.
hey, it's Con... What's the point of this? Okay. Trying to think of a way I want to phrase this. All right, the way I want to phrase the message is we've been encountering creatures from the Feywild in our plane recently, unable to locate a source. Also, party member currently has been infected with a Dracolich's phylactery, and we need arcane assistance. And I'm going to also name drop Varseth the Black, and I'm going to shatter it.
All right.
Hope the kids are alright, XXX.
XOXO. Sincerely yours, Connor K. Corbett.
K Corvette.
I don't know. I just wanted to let her there.
All right, your message has been
from
sent.
the Feywild here. What's the deal with that?
What's up with that?
I did that out of sight, though, of Dahlia.
Yeah, I figured. Dahlia's body walks back up to you, Derek, and says, "You, human, you're the one who has knowledge of healing, knowledge of healing more physical bodies. Am I correct?
Yeah.
I would recommend that you do so for this form if you value this woman's life.
Gee, you think?
It's just a recommendation. I admit I'm somewhat self-serving in this.
I figured.
How exactly do your healing powers work? I've only had a distant ability to observe them. Your magic is similar to that of the dwarves that I fought once upon a time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I learned what I know from being taught by some dwarven foragers.
Ah, that would explain it. Yes, interesting.
Wolves are nearby.
Well, yes. Please do heal this form. I will observe the magics.
Sorry.
I know.
Nucky, here, boy.
It's atmospheric. See,
It sounded like you were talking
it's a
to the dog.
full moon tonight.
dog was howling, you're like, yes.
I'm going to sit down and I'm going and start doing what I can. I'm going to say, I'm not doing this for you.
Of course you aren't. Nor do I honestly care. I'm not asking you to. I'm not allowing you to heal her for her. So
Yeah, well, I still don't really know what you're trying to accomplish in all this, except to come back to life, live forever, whatever you want to do. As long as you aren't trying to hurt her, I don't care.
until I'm out
Eventually,
of
I'm going to
this,
find some.
until I'm out of this accursed, fragile mammalian body, I intend no physical harm to her. For that would be foolish.
IQ in the quadruple digits here. You go around stating the obvious as if he makes you smarter than everybody else.
I am smarter than I am smarter than everybody else. That at least everyone I've met. I find it just saves time to make sure that I do know that the obvious is not missed by the cretins who surround me. At any rate, get on with it.
Well, let me state something obvious for you.
Yes.
I'm going to heal you right now,
Uh-huh.
but eventually, I'm going to be the one who's responsible for vanquishing Varsat the Everblack from this world forever.
Dahlia's face grins savagely at you and says, I will be fascinated to see you actually attempt that.
Who says you'll get to see it?
At any rate, when you heal Dahlia, you notice the eyes sort of slowly start turning back to normal. And you hear him basically whisper, see you soon, boy. And then, Dahlia, you find yourself sort of snap back into being able to see out your eyes normally. And you can actually feel your body again. Arclight?
Yeah, I was just thinking what to say.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you basically, if your body feels like, how your foot feels like when it falls asleep, kind of like that, but your body.
Oh, pins and needles.
Yeah, all pins and needles, and sort of kind of a bit weak also.
Don't worry, we will stop him.
Derek doesn't say anything. He just grabs her and pulls her into a hug.
Ball. Do I gain any hit points from his healery of me?
Yes, you do. You get your circle time back.
That's the regular stuff, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of heal.
We hit level 6, my Healy stuff gets more powerful.
Yeah.
White mage.
Yeah.
That's 25 points of heal right there.
So yeah, as an aside, you guys do get to, you can take your short rest now if you'd like.
I will be doing that.
Yes.
But yes, yes.
Yes.
So, Dahlia,
Yes.
you hear the dragon's voice in your head sort of say, I was right. That one, you do care about that one particularly, don't you? I shall have to keep that in mind.
Well, you can keep it out of my mind because you'll be out of it soon.
Well, if we can find a suitable new host body, sure.
There's a pile of dung we passed about 5 miles back.
Whoa! Whoa! You can read minds?
I can
I
read
know,
your
I'm sitting
mind, boy.
Meow, 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 meow.
I know it was in your head. Yeah.
Derek's just looking into my
Yeah.
thoughts. Like,
Didn't you know Derek's bulimic? He can read minds.
All right. So yes, you can take your short rest and get some and heal up. If you guys do poke around, you do notice that there are several large. There's several sort of webbed up forms that are look like they're probably about human size.
Loot.
are they alive?
They don't seem to be moving.
Now loot.
I'm going to try to open one up.
Inside, you see a very desiccated corpse. You think it was probably human.
Do I know how long ago it was killed?
Honestly, you don't know.
29 heal check. Can I tell?
Well, probably not longer than a month, but given how spiders feed on things,
Yes.
it's hard to tell.
All right.
Given that,
then I guess-
it basically, injected its poison, which broke down the, the interior to basically liquid and sucked that out, mummifying it effectively. So,
Then
It's
I
a good
guess we'll just
preservation,
to see if there's anything.
so there are several of them. There are about 5 of them. Amongst them, you find approximately 200 gold total in terms of cash,
Mhm.
various denominations. One of them has a plus. What is it? It's a +2. Oh, hang on. Let me double check this, the javelin here. It's a
I'm going
javelin.
to tell you right now. You said +2, and I've already gotten an erection, Peter.
It's a +2 javelin of.
Yeah.
I believe I can't remember what the enchantment is though. I'll have to look it up later. I
Of
think
the
it's
Olympiad.
I think it's it's a +2 javelin of distance, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If anyone would like a ranged option, there you go.
Unfortunately for this party, that's not very useful.
Well.
Not the javelin in and of itself, I should say.
Yeah, I was going to say we could transfer the enchantment to something else.
Yeah,
that could be useful.
That was what I was just thinking.
What is the distance enchantment?
Adds
It's a
to
+2 weapon
the
of long
weapon's
distance.
long range increases to 10 squares.
It increases the range distance, yes, and also it increases the long range distance by 10 squares, and also there is no penalty for the long range that's normally associated.
That is correct.
So basically, you get like a bow that's range 50.
Yeah.
And you
Like
can
for
shoot.
example, my crossbow now it has the weapon of long range on it, and it's got a range of like 30 squares or something like that with no penalty.
Yep. So yes, it's a
Transcontinental arrows.
Now, when you transfer the enchantment, does that carry the +2, or do you need to have a +2 bow already?
no.
No, it can be any weapon that's valid.
Okay, so if
It
we
doesn't
just
even have to
buy
hit.
Soraya a bow, and then transfer
Well-
the enchantment over, Soraya could effectively have a long range bow +2.
A
for-
spare bow.
yeah, basically a bow in case anything really starts getting away.
Or it probably makes more sense for one of us to
Yeah.
get for one of the melee fighters, honestly, to get it.
Get some sort of ranged backup. Yeah.
How can we
I don't need to become an artillery piece.
But I mean, how can we use that on a melee
If you
weapon?
can't,
Well, for instance,
what are you talking about? If you have a weapon attack, then it applies to any type of attack and not just melee. Then you can throw the weapon.
yeah. Well, also, Chris, your range basic, if it's based off Dex, it's actually fairly decent.
That's true. I guess I could.
Plus, it's a
But
magic weapon, so even
but-
if you throw it, it comes back to you too.
I have a ranged attack already, though.
Is it range 30?
No, but I don't know how many situations I'm going to get in that I'm going to need range 30.
But it's still plus.
If we
it's
do
still
need-
like
And if we do
something
need range 30, I'd rather have Soraya have a build that's range 50.
It's just something to keep in mind. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Or we could just
discuss
sell
later.
it.
We'll discuss it later.
Yeah. One of them also has. Oh, that's right.
Stand 2.
One of them has a. Gav, you're going to be very happy with me now.
Huh.
One of them has an endless quiver.
Sarah just sees that and starts beating everyone over the street.
Mine! 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 Mine!
It's past its
Mine?
warranty, so it
We're
can't
not
really
fighting you for it.
guarantee defenses.
None of us use arrows.
Mine!
Derek's like, I kind of do. Shut up, Derek!
You actually start to agree with her. Yeah, I use crossbow bolts. Just mine!
Mine? Mine?
Mine.
All right, so that's what you find on the corpses. They also, all of them have a... Oh, I forgot one other thing. They all are wearing a necklace that has a... They're all wearing gold necklaces with a sort of gold medallion around the neck that has a symbol on it, which none of you recognize.
What's the design? Like, is it an animal or...
It is a rune of some sort. None of you. It's clearly a rune, a letter, a runic letter of some sort, but none of you actually recognize the alphabet it's from.
I can't even read it with like an arcana or anything.
Could you use comprehend language?
You could use comprehend language to get it, but
I could. Let me double check.
that won't tell you what language it is. You'll just be able to tell what letter it is.
Right.
Which I'm not sure how useful that is.
That might be a little bit excessive, but
It
One thing
is an R.
That is an R. In what language? I have no idea.
Swedish.
one thing I'm interested in, if I draw characters into the Book of Arcane Knowledge, can it actually understand them?
If it's an arcane character, yes.
I might as well try.
So you could try that,
to
sure.
reproduce it on the front page.
It's
of the book.
not an arcane letter. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
Might as well just
Just to save the time for dealing with the book.
the book that never tells me what I want to know.
Well, in this case, it really can't.
Okay, so it is some sort of a symbol.
Yep.
Okay. It is. It's kind of recognized as religious, or
It's a letter.
He
It's a letter.
specifically noted that none of us recognize
That is
it,
correct.
so-
I'm just double checking all this shit. All right.
Zealous is just looking at gold.
and we're like, okay.
Zealous at a guess, each of the necklaces are probably worth somewhere around 100 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
Actually, is there some way that we can identify? I'm not sure what skill check this would be. Could identify like when they were made or something like that?
Not really, no.
Whatever.
I will say this right now, just to save time. The actual letter is not important.
As much as
No, it's just the fact they were an adventuring group of they were a group of people who were working together, and they got killed and eaten by the spiders.
and we
I actually have a
guess.
guess on what it is, but we're not going to find anything by sitting here and trying to guess what the letter is, so we're just going to pocket the things and investigate that later.
So how many of them were there?
There are
Five.
4.
L4?
They said there's 5 guys. All
Once
right.
we sell, so once we sell those, we'll get another 40 gold each.
400. Never mind. Sorry.
So yes, do you guys? I assume you guys want to continue on.
Yes.
No, we're turning back and going home.
I really
Yeah,
think that, honestly, my first instinct is to say fuck all these spiders and leave, but I know we can't, so let's just go.
All right, so you continue on, and as you move on, you actually leave the spider webs behind.
Oh,
There are you will not be, no, I'm not. You're not fighting more spiders.
Yay!
you're fighting spider-human hybrids. Ah!
No, I'm not using ettercaps. I'm not that much of an asshole. Ugh.
We have to like ascend up the food chain now. Next we're fighting lizards.
Oh.
Then we're fighting birds.
Well, to be fair, ettercaps are you guys have actually out-leveled ettercaps at this point. They're level 4 monsters.
Huh.
And ettercaps are awful because they have an at-will power that stuns.
That is quite mean.
They're complete horseshit. It requires them to have combat advantage to be able to use the power.
Hmm.
By the way, it's not a save end stun. It's until the end of the ettercap's next turn.
No, that is still if they keep on doing it.
Yeah, because they can keep doing it over and over and over again to you once you get you stunned.
Stun lock.
Yep, they can stun lock. They are a terribly designed monster, which is why I never ever fucking use them. Because I hate them. All right, you guys continue on for a while. And you travel and traverse for a long while. I need you all to give me basically the traveling through the woods is difficult here. It's getting a bit more difficult. I need a check of some sort to get through heavy brush and such from each of you.
So
Just tell me what you're doing and what skill you want to use.
I'll use nature.
That's great.
Fucking hell, skill checks doing that. Ballsing me up today.
It's your ankle, Gav, clearly. All right. So
jumping from root to root.
yeah, but basically, just tell me what you're doing and why and what skill you're going to use for it.
Acrobats.
So you're hopping around. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's plenty.
So was it like a heavy brush and thicket?
Yeah, heavy brush and thickets, saplings, stuff like that.
I'll just try and like storm through, just like pushing everything past. So I used I used endurance. Boom!
Oh yeah. Kana
I will.
or Derek? Yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead. I'll go. Derek will try and just move over all the difficult stuff with an athletics check.
That's plenty. And Kana.
Acrobatics.
Yep. That is exactly enough.
Everyone's doing all this physical stuff, like, we're going to get through this bush. And Soraya's like, ha, I am one with the trees. Everything I do will
Oh
be...
God!
Oh, ow!
Well,
I will say it's because I'm covering our tracks.
okay,
I'm
sure.
being slow.
We'll go with that.
She stumbles backwards over a bunch of brush.
All right, so you continue on for a while longer. And
My mood is
need-
significantly better now that that encounter's over.
Yes, I need everyone to give me a perception check again.
7.
23.
Oh, sorry.
Still suck at this.
13.
All right, that's good to know. Okay, so,
Ooh. Ah! No! No!
Darkness.
Whoa!
Oh, it's back! It's back! It's back! It's back!
wait, I didn't make it invisible? God damn it.
With that one, if there is only one thing,
It's not there yet.
Found him!
no, you got to redesign the entire encounter just to include like fucking bunnies.
Okay.
Soraya's like, I found him! And we're like, you weren't looking for him.
I'm that good.
All right. Fortunately, some of you did roll well enough that I'm going to reveal them in a second. So as you get to here, you feel that the air in the air around you is it basically those of you who rolled a 20 or better on your perception check, the air here seems a bit more oppressive and unpleasant, and there's something very familiar and very disquieting about this area that you're in right now, and you hear small voices in the woods making chittering noises, and you're able to know where things are, and I will just reveal them. First, I'm just adding everything to the initiative list. Fortunately for you guys this time, you are not completely ambushed by them.
We're not asleep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, God. That's a lot of them.
Bring them all in one bunch, don't spread out this time.
Does Soraya recognize any of them?
The Witherer looks remarkably familiar.
Probably just to her, though.
Ah, fuckers.
I
Yeah,
don't think anyone...
everyone's looking around and just noticed Soraya just glaring at that one intently.
Well, I don't think that any of the rest of us even got close to him, so...
I think I
All
charged
red
him.
caps look the same. Whoa.
No, I was always down in the south. Never mind.
So, you guys should probably roll initiative.
I
Minus
don't.
one.
Oh,
Remember,
I
it's
should've-
minus one.
18. Fuck. Still at -1. God damn it. Even
Okay.
worse.
I'm 16 then. Set. 16.
Okay, just tell me you're all set.
Wow, we have shit initiative.
Which were the dangerous
Soraya's
ones
doing
last
pretty
time?
well.
God damn it.
I forget.
Oh, good. He's upset.
I like that. God damn it, whatever it was. Yes, the Wither is at 11.
Yep, it rolled really poorly.
He's like, fortunately, all the thorns get to go first, so they can target you.
The thorns that the things that can knock you down on the ground. Yeah.
No, those are the poweries.
Oh,
The
I'm
thorns are the
confused.
guys that say you can't get close to anyone. Or
The
else they get
thorns
hurt.
can knock you over also.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, knock us over.
I think the Poweries is the one that has the huge boot that fucking boots
Yes,
us.
that is correct.
Yeah.
The Randy Ortons of the fucking Red Cap world.
Yep. I'm so irritated. All the changes I made did not save, so all my tokens out of date.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Oh, good. Everyone gets to go before us. You rolled so poorly.
I rolled poorly for the Witherer, and that's it.
Oh, he goes last. That's nice.
Yeah. I wish he hadn't, but c'est la vie.
What? So you could split us up for you to attack us?
Yes. As a matter of fact, let's see.
Okay. I'm going to say this to the chat. This is not to be taken as offense to anybody. But when I say battle music, why does the first thing that pop into your head is John Denver?
That seems like a bit of a reach to me, honestly.
If you
John
love John,
fucking
if
Denver.
you love John Denver, I think that's fantastic. I think he's very talented. I don't quite think he's ever been used as a soundtrack to a battle theme, though. I can't imagine scoring Lord of the Rings to his soundtrack, basically.
Oh yeah, Rocky Mountain High is killer battle music, Chris. All right, so this red cap here, the Powery comes up behind Soraya, and he will attempt to hamstring her.
Hey, not my ankle
Wait.
again.
No.
Hey!
And
Attempts
he
to
missed.
give her a noogie.
C'est la vie. And this one will come up to Dahlia, and we'll attempt to do the same thing. Wow.
And it does the same exact thing.
Incompetent.
Jack shit all.
Hey, think of it this way, Peter. You
The
would have hit a
tables of
reflex
Yeah.
again.
I know. Well, it's a different encounter, so that's fine.
And that means that the dice turn against you.
It happens.
The dice just decide to roll 1 every time from now on.
Alrighty. Well, Redcap Thorn 1. Beautiful. Standing there, and he will use Mark of Thorns on Derek.
I know. So, let's see. At the end of any turn in which you do not attack the thorn, you take 4 psychic damage at the start of your turn. Start of my turn, any ally of mine adjacent to me. Okay. So what we need to do is have everyone get away from me, and then I get close to them afterward, I guess.
All right. That's his standard action, and he's going to be done for now. And move up to there a bit. And as actually, he's going to move to the there. Unsurprising, the trees provide cover. Redcap Thorn 3 will Mark of Thorns Dahlia.
What a piece of shit. I was gonna do some super cool stuff, but then he did that.
And he's going to move to there.
I love the chat.
And Thorn 2 will use Dowsing Puncture on his short sword.
Hmm.
And we'll walk up to Kana. I will attempt to stab her with his short sword.
Yay!
Well, the dice are evening out from last fight so far.
Right. Well, I was going to do something, but it's pointless now. Okay. The Powery will be my quarry,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit him with Thundering Ball Strike,
Okay.
or at least attempt to. Elven Accuracy.
Yep.
That's 3.
just the 3.
Oh,
You
sorry, I need to actually roll
actually-
again.
Well,
Yeah, you
okay,
hit.
Good.
Yeah. So it takes an extra 6 damage anyway.
Okay.
I'll get used to doing that.
Yep.
Thundering Ball Strike, so 26 damage, and he
Okay.
goes, whee!
That's yeah.
It's 26.
I have to keep in mind all the d6s you have to roll with all that stuff now.
No, only he has to, really.
Well, yeah. Whenever I look at all that stuff and I do the math in my head.
26, you say?
Yep.
Okay.
He did say.
This is Power A2. Okay. Alrighty. Zealous, you're up.
Get away from me! Blocked off my chance to kill the Witherer. I was going to go straight for him. So I'll just go straight for this guy. Ambush, trick, charge. Dot.
That's nice.
Ow! I'm very bloody.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Kana.
I'm going to Oath of Enmity this guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to use Sequestrian Strike on him. 21 to AC.
That'll miss.
I'm going to Heroic Effort
That
that.
will hit.
And he's going to take 25 damage.
Ow!
And I'm going to pop him up to there. And I will teleport to here. Oh, nope, not on top of him. We're not making out.
2. And that's how much damage?
Hey, what are you
25.
doing?
It's 25.
Chris,
Yes.
before you finish, can you move him there?
Uh,
Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. No, because they've got another turn before I go again anyway, don't matter.
okay.
I just gotta do math here.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, got it. Just need to get the hit points quite right. Dahlia.
I take damage.
Yes, you do. You take 4 psychic
4
damage.
points of damage. I'm going to...
It's this one here. Let me just, yeah. It's 3's got you.
I don't know why it does that. Like, you click in the center of it, and then it got like 3 squares
Yeah,
around
it's. I don't know what it is.
it. I was thinking of bringing Witherer over here, but
Get over
I don't get about 4 psychic damage.
Could pull Thorn 3 out of the fucking woods.
I could. I'm going to do a Lodestone Lure 1 on Red Thorn 3.
Okay.
Yay!
That'll hit.
Get over here!
1, 2, 3,
3.
4.
Okay.
I'm going to mark it.
Yep. And he takes how much damage? 5?
Just 5.
So that is...
One moment. Let me see.
One moment, please.
Loading. Please wait.
Sounds like you passed a stone there.
Or did you?
I didn't. You did.
Yes, sure. What? Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Derek.
Can the Red Cap Thorn 3 take the psychic damage?
He's not. Is he your ally?
Yeah, they were
Does
drinking
he-
buddies.
Not your
I don't
ally.
know. Does he look friendly while he's snarling at me with his giant hooked nose?
His name's Phil.
No, he is not your ally. So no, he does not take the
Aw.
damage.
But I want him to take the damage like friends do. We'll shift down to there. And I will, since I kind of am compelled to, I will attack Redcap Thor 1 with my magic weapon. Yay!
What?
Yay!
Good
For how
That's
much
where I get
damage?
plus 1 to and
14?
plus 3, and he takes the 14. Yes. So I can still give the boost to people so long as they just move away from me afterward.
Yeah.
The booth.
Boof.
It's a boof.
Le boof.
Witherer.
Give
Turn
you
of the
the
Witherer.
Shyla the egg. Or the beef even.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Shia steak.
All right, he's going to move.
Is he run away already?
Hmm? That's where it's centered. Okay. So he's going to center a burst 3.
Oh, that's lovely.
No, he's not going to do that at all.
There.
He's our
Yeah.
ally.
Ow.
That's interesting.
He's using
Probably hits all
flattening winds.
creatures.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Yes, you have. So
It's
anybody,
almost as if he's the same one.
yep, anyone who's hit will be taking 11 damage, be knocked prone, and be pushed 2 squares away from the center. So basically, you'll be pushed sort of in sort of wrong. There we go. So yeah, this,
That way
Yeah,
and that way.
yeah.
Good.
So here we go. Derek.
That's a hit.
It's fortitude. Shit.
And the
Yes,
plus
roll-
12.
He has to
Soraya
roll a 1 to miss me.
Yes!
God damn it!
and Zealous.
Of course. They get pushed 2 into the woods. Oh.
I'm hungry.
Actually, he'll push you to there if he can. All right.
Did someone fart?
Can't believe he missed you. Ugh.
You took the one thing that would have missed me. Although,
Turn of the
Actually-
Poweries.
Oh.
work, dude, I do.
Let's see. 1.
Actually, my defenses are wrong on the... I haven't updated it. Oh.
Update.
16,
Oh,
18,
good.
19.
Oh.
That's not difficult terrain?
It is, but he does not seem to be hindered by it.
Oh, stupid tiny little munchkin fuck things.
Yep.
Whoa.
All right.
That's-
Powery 1 will attempt to use his sickle on you, Derek, while you are prone.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
23 versus
Here's
AC.
what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
I will use heroic effort on that, so it's a 19 versus his
Okay,
fortitude.
you hit.
Yay!
Okay.
That means he takes 13 lightning damage and is dazed until
Yep.
my next turn.
That's fine. That is Powery 1. $13, you said?
I did.
Okay. Okay. And he is done. Powery 2 will use a sickle on Zealous, who is prone.
Better miss.
22
You
versus
missed.
AC.
Yay.
22
You
misses
missed.
your AC.
Oh, 22. Oh,
Yeah,
You're
you
prone.
miss.
Now he missed. That's fine. He'll still punt you now.
Oh.
He doesn't need to hit to get it off.
Oh, the horse dude.
1, 2, 3.
Uh,
Punt!
He punched you through the fucking forest.
Yeah, so Zealous goes sailing through the trees, leaves, branches breaking and such, and slams back into a tree and throws, ow! God.
There's gotta be some kind of collateral damage for doing that.
Oh, sure.
hey,
Zealous is like,
causing
but the
me
punt
more
is bad.
damage.
Zealous is like, but the punt is bad. Not this one. Crunch.
Can I technically use another immediate reaction with my death cut? Another
No, you
round?
only get 1 immediate per round.
Fine. I'll take 8 damage. I don't take the ongoing 5 at least.
Yes. All right, it is now the Redcap Thorn's turns. Thorn 3 is marked by Dahlia. He will use Dowsing Puncture on his dagger, short sword, and will attack her. So you take
What?
8 damage, ongoing 5, and are prone and dazed.
I'm praised.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
He's giving me compliments. He's like, "You're so pretty."
Redcap Thorn 2 will swing at Kana. He still has his Dowsing Puncture up on his sword. So,
That doesn't go away even if he misses.
no, it's until he hits.
What a jerk. Alright. 6 damage.
6 damage, you are prone and dazed, and ongoing 5. From the cut opened by his rusty short sword.
Is that what he calls it?
You know, he's pretty accurate for a fucker with a rusty short sword.
They're very skilled.
I fucking hate these tiny munchkin motherfuckers.
Redcap Thorn 1 will activate.
You love the first encounter.
He will activate.
Now they annoy
This
me.
one right now.
They've stopped being cute.
The last one will
They're like children that are no longer 1, they're 2 now. And they just piss you off. And you don't love them again until they're fucking 12 and they can talk about cool shit.
Anyways, the last Redcap Thorn will activate his Dowsing Puncture.
Fuck you!
And will come up to Soraya.
It's almost as if Chris is annoyed by the fact that they can actually harm him.
And we'll use his short sword on Soraya.
Ooh, that's
God
not
damn
good.
it.
7 damage, 5 ongoing, and dazed and prone.
Oh, good.
And the daze is only until the end of the Thorn's next turn.
Oh, okay.
Soraya.
So we're only saving against the ongoing damage.
Right.
We can stand up for the prone and the days.
Well,
All right.
I wasn't going to do it, but fuck it. Swammer bats there.
Well, you're going to take a penalty to them and your.
Oh, I don't
From
take a
fire.
penalty to
No,
my
no, no.
range.
Yeah, you're prone. You take a -2 to attack rolls while prone.
And also, you're going to leave a bunch of difficult terrain on top of both of us, and we have to move away from each other.
Fine, I will stand. I'm going to enter the spitting cobra
You're,
stance instead.
you're dazed.
Oh.
You get 1 action.
For fuck's sake.
Dazed and prone is awful.
Fucking crowd controllers.
Split up this time. That'll work.
Kinda did. So far.
Hang on a second.
Jeff?
Someone's
Hang
breathing
on.
right into their mic.
Okay.
Not me. This time.
Not me either.
Stop.
Not me.
Right, somebody.
That's good.
I believe you're allowed to use action points to keep on doing stuff.
I am, but I don't want to waste an action point just to do one fucking action.
Well, okay.
I wonder. Okay. From where I am, I'm going to use Swarm of Bats with -2. I'm going to drop it here.
I'm going to be killing that guy next turn.
Oh, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll stand up. Done. Next turn.
I'm sorry,
Can't
but
do anything for any fucking else. You know, whatever. Everything I do is going to piss off somebody else or whatever.
because now I can stand as a minor action.
Yep.
I'm going to use
You're still dazed, dude.
unbalancing.
Oh, you're not dazed. He didn't hit you with that.
I'm not dazed.
Right, right.
I never got hit by anything. So unbalancing trick over to here, and he still grants combat advantage for my swift parry. So
Yep. That will, in fact, kill him, yes.
Okay.
You eviscerate that Powery. Run him through. He goes, ah! Yeah, gurgle. Kana.
I do not save against daze, unfortunately.
That's true. Oh,
Well,
that's
it's
right.
not
You had that
sweet.
trick. It's a good trick.
Oh, do I have to save against the ongoing 5?
Yes, you do.
No, what
That's
is
right.
right.
It's just one turn, right? For the days?
Yes, until the end of the Thorn's next turn.
Okay. Then I will just, fuck it, I have a 13 already. I'm just going to try to attack him and use Overwhelming Strike.
Okay. While prone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's bad rolls.
Okay. And you're done.
Yeah, that's all I can do, sadly.
Dahlia.
I take damage.
Oh, hold on, let me try to save against the poison. I don't.
I stand up and take 5 damage. 48. And then
Oh, those
I do
were
my save.
damage rolls. Oops.
Oops.
Oh,
No,
No! Do it!
re-roll those shit.
Oh well.
I still don't hit.
Okay, at least it's
At
official
least
this
we
time.
tried.
Though.
No! 5 damage. Whoa! And I also take 4 because I didn't take him.
That is true.
And that is my turn. And now I take another 4.
Yeah, you take another 4. I stand up, and then I take 4 for not attacking.
Yep. You weren't dazed though.
Yeah, I was. I got hit by the stupid blast thing.
Oh, that's right. The dazed is also
First
that's
thing.
dazed. Witherer goes.
He decides to daze his allies this time.
Well, he can't do the wind attack right now.
That's a very good thing.
The wind thing didn't do daze. It just pushed and prone.
Let me double check that. No, it just knocks you prone and pushes you. It doesn't do damage. It doesn't daze. I mean, you still have a standard, Derek.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. All right.
I would say if I
Just a little
did
minor
daze, I
action.
wouldn't do that.
I'm not taking that. Let's see. If I attack him, though, I will be provoking an opportunity. Redcap Thorn 3 is the guy who has me marked, right?
That is
Those
correct.
ones.
Uh,
No,
it's Thorn
is
1.
Me.
That is Thorn 1, okay. Well, I'm going to take the damage anyway, but I might as well switch to my dagger, since I can't shift away or anything. And, actually, fuck. Yeah, I'll just do it. I will attack him with my magic weapon, the Powery.
Okay. That'll hit.
And 28 to hit. Yay. So he takes 8 damage. I have to edit all this shit too. Shit. Ignore the penalty to AC, but Dahlia does get the bonus.
Nick,
So,
check out the picture in the scope. That's
All right, just a
Solomon
sec.
Pride.
so I have already calculated the 4 damage, but that's well, actually, no one's going to be dazed or anything like that after this, right?
That is
It's-
correct.
Right. Okay. It's just the damage we're saving against. Okay. That's going to be it for me then.
Alrighty. Now it is the Red Cat Witherer's turn. And he's going to
Youngster
Sunscorch
Derek.
somebody.
Oh God.
Guess
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
He is going to Sunscorch at Zealous.
Ouch.
Let me double check that you're in range. You are.
Please say it's reflex. Please say it's reflex. It's reflex, but he still hits me. Fuck.
Take 14 fire and radiant damage. Zorch.
Still good for right now.
Wait. I'm going to wait. No, let me. I'll save that for something else. Fuck it.
And he moves down a little bit further. The last remaining Powery goes.
So Soraya is the Golbat, right?
Crowbat.
Or is that Crobat? Crobat. So.
God.
Oh, of course Dahlia's a Gardevoir. Of course.
Dahlia, do you still have ongoing damage on you?
Yes, I do.
He will shift to there. And he will... you are not prone, correct?
No, I'm not.
Fair enough.
We all decided that was a really terrible thing to suffer from.
He will sickle you. 21 versus AC. Since he missed.
Yes.
Okay. That's unfortunate, but whatever.
I disagree. It's very fortunate.
Yeah, fair enough. Thorn 3 will attack Dahlia. He will short sword you.
Okay, here's one.
Actually, to interrupt Parry 1, can I do my... This isn't Harry, because I completely forgot to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
First time he's done that. Fuck nuts, okay. That hasn't worked for the past million times, but yeah.
All right, so now you're hit for 8 damage, and the ongoing's still there. All right, Thorn 2 will shift to there, and will attack Kana with his short sword.
Bloodied, by the way.
You're bloodied. Good to know.
That will miss.
Oh, he bloodied you. Okay, awesome. So he will therefore use Red Cap Zeal and gain 6 taps. Thorn 3. All right, and Thorn 1 will attack Soraya with his short sword. Soraya, you take 7.
Yep.
And does that bloody you?
No.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Oh, actually. That
Take-
put me
have
on
you-
25. No. Yeah, 25. No, I'm still fine.
Awesome. Okay.
Well, the ongoing will take her down, but yes.
But if that had bloodied her he'd have gotten to Red Cap Zeal, but...
Okay.
Soraya, you're up.
Right. No longer dazed.
That is true. You have your full complement of actions again.
Fuck it, I'm
What a
going to piss
wonderful
somebody off. Bat's going there.
Go for it.
All right, so it's burst 2.
Go for
Right. Wisdom versus Reflex on the Thorn 2. 23.
Good.
That's a hit.
Powery. 16. I'll rebounding shot that one.
Okay.
And Thorn 3. 26.
Good.
Those are...
Both thorns hit.
So they'll take 9 damage.
On both thorns, okay. That's thorns 2 and 3. Okay.
Yep. I'll rebounding shot Redcap Thorn number 2 with yeah, I know what I mean. Fighting Swarm. 31.
This is on whom?
Thorn 2.
Thorn 2.
Okay.
Takes further 17 damage.
Okay, that will bloody him.
Okay.
And he's
As for
-2.
my, yeah, as the rest of my move, I'm gonna go shift there. And he's blooded, is he?
He is now.
Which one? Thorn? Oh, no.
Thorn 2.
Here's a little red dot.
You know what, I'm gonna... No, I don't want to blow everything yet. Hang on a second. I'm going to minor action and mark Thorn 1 as my target.
Okay.
And action point to twin strike him.
Okay. Hit. 17. Ow. 23 damage.
Little fucker!
Wow. That's a lot.
Next. Oh, saving throw against the damage. Yay, but I'm dropped blooded now.
Okay. Good to know. Zealous, you're up.
Yay. Ambush trick to here. Oh, to there. Charge into this guy.
Yep.
I shall use my jumping blade assault and my backstab.
Okay.
I'm glad I hit.
Christ, and I thought I'll hit. I could hit him just to soften him up a bit, but you know who's going to do enough to kill him?
45, you say?
Yes.
Sadly, he has no trick to actually, back you away from him.
Good.
Ow.
Oh, like the time fucking hobo baby fucker munchkin goblin dude gets fucked.
Yes.
Open up a
what
hole
he
in the
said.
back.
I
That
bloodied
fucking
him with
diaper.
one shot.
Ow.
And he is prone.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Let's see him throw farts now. From that newly opened asshole.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't fucking know what he's talking about either.
I like how Connor's trash talking on the other side of the field as Zulus just stabs a
It's
guy.
your turn, Kana.
Okay. I will stand up, and I'm going to use Angelic Alacrity to go to here.
Okay.
Oh,
No crit.
it's like it's taunting me.
Yeah.
22 damage at least.
Ooh, nice. That is on power 2.
Red Thorn 2.
Thorn 2. That kills him.
Woohoo!
Easy there, Homer.
Soul.
Yeah, receive
And-
initiative.
I am close enough that I am then going to put my Oath of Enmity on the Witherer.
Okay.
And
Nice.
that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Dahlia.
I'm bloody.
Derek, take 4. And I slide you over there and do this.
Wait, you slide me where?
Just back here, out of the
Okay, that's good.
terrains. So, what will I do here?
Don't use conductive defense. Have you not seen Pokemon?
What?
No, what I'm going to
They're
do
standing
is
in water.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Also,
I'm going to use Eldritch Strike on Thorn 3. Fuck it, I'm going to use a hero point.
You get kind of... Oh, never mind.
What? Yeah, it wasn't
Oh.
enough anyway. So 15 damage and slide it 1 square. And then I use Winged Weapon. And then I use an action point. And use Living Fortress on the Witherer.
Alright, so how much damage did you do? So back up. How much damage did you do to the...
Okay,
Thorn?
so to the Thorn 3, I do 15.
Thank you.
And to the Witherer,
Yep.
I do also 15.
Okay.
Wow.
Shit roll, what a shit roll. I was expecting that to be a nuke.
Yeah, that really probably should have killed him.
Peter, I
He's
forgot
down
as
to-
well.
considering he's down to 10 now.
Yeah.
Yes.
As part of bats, I also get to move guys, and there's only the parry that I really moved.
Okay, that's fine.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Derek.
I'm going to move here. And magic weapon? Yes. I hit the red cap thorn, yay.
The Thorn 1. Okay.
Great damage.
Ow.
So I guess plus one plus three.
Yay.
Well, Soraya's got the lowest hit
Oof.
points, so you gain a healing surge value plus 9.
Yay. What are my surges worth these days? Ooh, sweet.
And is anyone still taking the ongoing damage?
Oh yeah, I am actually. I forgot to factor that in. So,
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh.
to do that too.
Well, I just used my actions, so never mind, but
and
Sorry,
then I'll
save.
use
I'll keep that in mind, though.
Save against it at least.
There you go, I saved it.
Oh, well, it didn't matter then.
Done, Derek.
I've still got
Yeah,
27.
Rick Cap with a return.
All right, he will stand up, and he will use Withering Touch on Zealous. And miss.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
You decided to attack by reflex.
It's,
Fool!
in general, it's better than going after most people's AC.
Mine are the same.
Well, for the rest of us, the reflex is the lower of the two.
Power he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arc. He'll attempt to sickle you. Kinda. Of
Miss.
course not. Thorn 1. He is bloodied, so we can use Dowsing Puncture again. he's activated that. He's had enough of Derek's tomfoolery.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If he dies before the end of it, or the end of his before my turn, do I still get dazed?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have another turn after that point.
It's a timing thing.
Oh, okay.
By round.
Oh, it doesn't
Moot
matter.
point, he misses. Pretty badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the short sword, Kana.
Doesn't he have a mark on me? He's not engaged at his mark.
That's fine.
He missed anyway. And
I'm
he's
going
not close
to
enough to
use
you to do so.
Resident Escape to go to here.
Okay.
Fuck that weather.
Soraya.
Okay, move my bats to center them over Canna, actually. Actually, no, not that far. There.
To
Oh,
where?
you want it on the
Basically.
Centered there.
Oh, centered there. Okay.
Yeah, so he gets the Witherer, stops the power of being able to, well, it done, but, slows him down. And gives Zealous
No.
combat advantage. Twin Strike against Thorn 1.
Oh, you're not gonna kill your little guy over there.
The 26 will hit.
Yeah. 5 plus 5 plus 2, so 12 damage.
Plus 3, too.
Oh yes, plus 3, so 15 damage.
Okay. Ow. That it for you?
Yes.
Murder him, Zealous.
I'm balancing acting charge. And dead. If the
If
button
you missed
hits
this, oh good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah, down.
stop. Almost crit. Oh.
Kana.
I will put my oath on the red cap thorn instead now.
Yep.
And I do. I guess let's use unwarranted strike on this guy.
Okay.
29 against AC.
That hits.
So we're going to do 10 damage.
This is him. Okay. That bloodies him.
And I can't shift, unfortunately. So I'm going to use the minor action of my rope to give me 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Boink. I'm going to do conductive defense of the second power. For 16 lightning damage
That hurts.
on Mr. Thorn 3.
Help. Derek.
Go away.
Come back here. I want to stab you.
Oh, actually, sorry, Soraya, but you're taking 4 psychic damage because you ended your turn. You're next to
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah, it's because I moved the pot thing, so...
Oh.
I just want to stab you
your
more.
ass-
Stabbing. Yes, stab.
Yeah, well, if you're ugly,
Whoa.
You done?
I can't do jack shit else. So yeah.
All right. The power goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So, don't. He'll attempt to sickle Kana. Pathetic.
They keep on missing. I can't use my shocking feedback.
Yeah. So Thorn 1. He'll try to.
I can't use it again.
He's gonna dowsing puncture you again. That's the wrong button. Short sword.
Ow.
You are prone and dazed.
Ow.
Thorn 3 will attack Dahlia now because well, she got there.
Wow.
Nice roll.
No, I can't use
Glad
my
you
shocking
didn't.
feedback.
Soraya.
Shift 1. Twin Strike him again.
Ding ding.
Bang, bang.
Hit.
Bang, bang, bang.
This is on Thorn. This is on the Thorn there.
Thorn 1,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's dead.
Fucking die.
But
Next.
Zealous, go murder something.
4, 5, 6.
What the hell
And-
is going on here?
Charge! Essentially
Waltz.
avoiding all the difficult terrain.
Because you can.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
oh,
make sure.
poor bastard. Yeah, he's dead. Down he goes. Ah!
I'll put my oath on him. I'm then going to use my move as a minor, and I'm going to activate the sword's ability, so I have +2 if I hit.
Yep.
Overwhelming strike, 22 versus AC. Is that a hit?
Yep.
Yes.
It's actually 24th, so
And-
you have combat advantage, so...
And he's going to take 13 damage.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Okay. Talia.
I'll just save that one going at the start so I don't forget. And I will go over here and do good old defense.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
So 13 lightning.
This is the real effect of being possessed by Zartharoth the other way.
Bloodied.
In an awesome market.
Yep. I was expecting that. Derek.
I'm going to use Divine Guidance on Derek's attack. Assuming he's attacking the Priory.
I might as well. It's going to be at a penalty, though. Well, actually, it's not. It's going to cancel itself out, I guess, because I'm prone, but it's firing into the combat advantage.
Yep.
Anyway, magic weapon. Yay!
Roll a second time.
Oh, yeah, because of the crit.
There you go. That's why we get you the second roll, even if you hit the first time.
Damn.
All right, so it takes the maximum damage, which is 14 plus 2d6 for the magic enchantment, so another 8 damage, and let me double check the damage, actually. Yeah, 14 plus the 8 is 22 damage.
Ow. All right, well, he goes. He gets to use... He recharges hamstring now that he's bloodied. He'll try to hamstring Dahlia.
I have cover.
This is true.
Oh,
He has rolled nothing good this entire encounter.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, yeah, I forgot to do this because I forgot I multi-classed.
Oh, yes! Go for it. Beautiful.
He made an attack against someone who wasn't me, so I'm going to make a melee base against him. 23 versus AC.
Kill it.
11 damage.
He's dead.
Yes!
Kana's new interrupt saved the day.
Shrink!
Save the day for nothing.
Actually, I have to wonder if this one Power wasn't actually using a scythe. He was just using a stick.
He might have been. Or could have been one of
Why
those.
are my abilities using?
Alrighty.
He's
Well,
using
you
it
have taken out that group of red caps.
Not mold up this time.
I took 13 damage that I could not avoid in one turn from simply stacked effects.
Alrighty.
The Red Caps decided to punish Dolly and Derek for standing near each other.
Alrighty. So, the red cap bodies, they have each of them have small bits of jewelry and. I mean, they've got a bunch. You've got necklaces with finger bones on them. Lovely. They're lovely red blood-soaked.
BC hats.
What?
They're bitchin' at BC hats.
They're little stocking caps that have been dipped in blood to make them red. They're iron boots.
Hobo diaper.
I'm not going there. They also all have pouches with a mixture of change and a few small gems. I'm just gonna give you a rough total of cash. Don't worry about reselling the gems because they're small enough that you can basically use them fairly easily. So, so there were 7 of them. So there were 7. No, there were 6 of them. Sorry, I think.
Okay.
3.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
there were 6. So they each had approximately 25 gold on them worth of stuff. So
16, 25. Yeah.
except for the Witherer who had 100.
Oh, so
He had more stuff.
actually, Bye. That's suck it. I do each get that. So.
Alrighty. You have you've taken care of them. And it's getting on towards night, but you think if you make a push, you should be able to get out of the woods before nighttime, before nightfall.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Fuck
Right.
these
Well,
wolves.
you won't be able
as we
to get,
take
sorry,
a-
no, you won't be able to get entirely out of the woods. My bad. But you should get out of the thicker parts of the woods.
You can at least try and find us somewhere a bit safer.
As we take a short rest, can we take a break?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So we'll take a short break here, people who are listening, and we'll be right back.
After these messages. After these messages. After these messages.
Stop.
We'll be right back. Gong.
And now I'll look
Right.
at the arts that have been posted that I haven't gotten a chance to look at yet.
I've
been busy doing other stuff. I'm not actually playing it this time.
Oh,
Take a break. I haven't dug it up yet, so
don't dig it up.
I'm not going to. Yep, the youngster Derek is hilarious. That's awesome. And yes, and thanks to Sam for the freaking awesome break card there. She outdid herself as usual. She is awesome.
Welcome to die.
Now, I actually want a GM screen that says that now. I want that GM screen to be real. That's awesome. The Welcome to Die is a great, great, great pun. Oh God, Ryu, the Thorncaster Hoodlum is awesome. That thing's mean. You didn't see it, Gav.
No, I didn't see that one. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's actually quite brutal at the moment because there's the new thing that's hitting in M13 is Exalted.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect Exalted creature.
Loudy, loudy, loudy.
I'll be right back a second. Do I have a pot noodle or do I have a cup of soup? A coin shall decide.
A potto soup.
I am here now.
Oh, by the way, I spent healing surges to get about the bloodied value.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah. Since you're not in combat, the dragon merely sort of snarls at you, but for getting yourself beat up, but it doesn't actually take over.
I imagine his protests are going to get gradually less.
He's gonna be like, God, for
He's going to
Christ,
put less
use
effort
this
into
skill."
them. It's first it's like, foolish mortal, how could you allow yourself to get into this situation? After like several months, it's just like, oh, god damn it, not again.
If it was Celis, it's like, oh, you're down again? Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Zealous,
At this
we
point,
probably-
the dragon might have tried to try to make things more permanent with Zealous.
God, you're an idiot.
Stop that! Stop it! No! No!
Don't worry, I never die.
I've had enough of this tomfoolery.
By the way, I love the youngster Derek thing. It's great.
Apparently,
image-
the hunter. I thought it was the.
Yeah, I don't quite get that, but everything else makes sense.
The hunter, he said, because he was stealthy and he's the same color as a drow.
It's the only black Pokemon, I guess. Until you get to until you get to the evolution of Scraggy.
Someone said Sneasel. What? Sad
Sneasel
ass.
make a lot of sense, actually. I love all the little details though, like Donald holding up the Pokedex. And am I mistaken, or is that Derek's emblem on his shirt?
I think it may be. So you've got two Pokemon. Well, one of the Pokemon. You got two Pokeballs. Are there anything in those? You have two extra Pokemons to make the 6 for your crew.
I don't know.
You got Lady Pridwin and
One of them you have a shiny
Westgate Guard.
Charizard that's Black John.
one of them has to be Westgate Guard.
Yeah, Zealous would be horrible for a Nuzlocke challenge.
Yeah, if you're fast, then it's not a big deal. You could be almost like Magneto, except you're not that broken yet.
Except I can't take a hit or shit.
Actually, no, you're more like Jessica Alba, yeah.
No, Magneto was a steel type, and he had fairly good defense.
His defense is okay. He had a bad nature for defense.
Oh, okay.
It was special attack up and then defense down, I think.
Yeah, I remember when we went over that while I was around. Bam, hamster.
Good old Magneto.
Master of Magnet.
Master of Magnet.
That was a goddamn awesome game, though. It was one of the best arcade games. Jeez.
Has more snacks. I have snacks surrounding my computer now.
I've
Amazing
heard
how fat
I've heard
guy.
worse things.
So, Freak, what was the gems and stuff that we gathered up from the midgets? Red caps?
Oh, well, I'm still from the midgets.
It's about 225 gold total.
I have everything edited up already.
Okay.
I'm just keep going. I do it by session now. I mean, we're not going to be spending it anytime soon, so.
I just like to keep track of it as we come across it.
So far we have 85 gold each. I have it.
Damn, endless quivers are expensive too.
Oh yeah. I think they're overpriced, which is why I had no qualms about handing it out.
Mhm.
Right there.
Feels like a level 9. Jeez.
It really shouldn't be a level 9 item.
Well, let's see. A bundle of 30 arrows costs 1 gold. So, in order for the endless quiver to start making in order for you to start making back money, if you do spend that money regularly on it is 4,100 divided by 30. That would be 16. Yeah, 16. 160? No, it's got to be more than that. Well, 160 bundles. Yeah. Oh, no, wait.
No.
3 arrows to 1. Yeah, hey, okay. Yeah, it's Oh, excuse me. 3 goes to 1. So you would multiply it by... No, wait. Fuck it, what am I saying? Divide by 30, you idiot. No, multiply by 30. I mean, you multiply it by 30, duh.
Yeah. It's a lot of
That's
arrows.
a lot of arrows.
I'm waiting for the penny to
Why
drop.
am I was eventually like, wait, why am I trying to divide
I keep
it
hearing you
by
say divide it,
30?
so it's not what you want to do, dude.
So 30 times 4,200. It's 6,000 plus... Oh, geez, that's a lot.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of arrows.
Yes, it is.
I don't even think that Sarai would fire that many arrows even in her lifetime. Jeez.
Maybe in her lifetime, but
over 100,000 arrows. Jeez.
No, we're just taking a short break, Nowaki. Hence the break time card.
Still like that book.
The book's awesome.
There's nothing interesting here. I'm book. Also, it says that the drawing of Gary there is just because he wanted to draw something.
I should check my email. Awesome. Did you write?
So what did I just miss about 100,000 arrows?
You would have to, in order for the endless quiver to actually pay its own buy value back in the arrows it would save, you would first have to fire off. Let's see, it's 120,000 plus 6,000. So you would have to fire off 18,000 arrows.
Right.
I think it's more for the case of the...
It's 120,000 plus. It's 186,000. There we go.
It's more the convenience of not having to restock.
Yeah, and it's also for like a either situations where you cannot restock, like you're in a cavern for a long time, or if you've got a realist DM who won't let you carry like 17 quivers.
It's an anti-dick DM item.
It's still overpriced in my opinion.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The only thing I want, and Peter will know what this is because he plays Warhammer. I want a Hail of Doom arrow.
Well, I'm just thinking to myself, because there's that one wondrous item, the picnic basket. I think that's cheaper than the freaking endless quiver.
Endless quiver should be a level 5 item in my opinion. At the highest.
Hail of Doom wouldn't make Soraya God, just, dangerous versus armies.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but you basically already have it.
Do I?
Swarm of bats, dude.
It's not really arrows, is it?
In terms of effect, basically is.
Well, it hits everything. But what's Hail of Doom is like, for every arrow you fire, you get 3d6 shots.
Yeah. Hail of Doom is dumb.
You get 3d6 shots.
Yeah, it's a Warhammer item. You equip your general or whichever HQ, whatever.
I see.
With this a single shot item, and for the for that turn, basically you can fire one arrow that fires 3d6 shots. It splits in the air.
Here it is. Everlasting Provisions. Level 4 item. 840 gold. After you extend a rest, you can open the basket, creating enough food or water to feed 5 medium or small creatures. So for like a fifth the price of the Endless Quiver, you don't have to worry about food for your entire party.
I think some items are simply for DMs who want you to track all of these things, but for players who don't want to track all
Yeah,
of
the
these
really
things.
anal DMs that make you track every fucking bite
Like,
of fucking racket
Excuse
you've
me, you only had 5 trail rations and you've been going for 17 days. What?
Okay.
No, Sid Sailor, what I'm saying is, like, the players are obviously keeping track of trail rations. They're obviously buying it in town, but they're not saying it to the DM. They're not saying, I buy this amount of trail rations.
Green Snake, 2013. There's a lot of stuff in M13, but I'm waiting for the next actual expansion. Return to Ravnica. I want my Protean Hydra back. Put Protean and Phytohydra back in, I'll be fucking happy. Yeah, that's what I said, Stanley, because the Ravnica thing is basically like, yeah, here's all the multicolour lands in the world, because everything we've got is multicoloured in this one.
So once everybody's back, we'll get going again. But Chris just have to wait for a bit.
Dun 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 dun. Wow.
Since that, I almost can't. I can't argue with it. Magic's the most expensive game he's ever played, and he plays Warhammer. Yeah, some lurker. I saw that. Need to find a way to put Soraya in there.
Midget, wait, it depends on when Chris gets back. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm back in just a second.
Who's the last guy on that picture?
It's Robin Hood Men in Tights. He pulls out one arrow, flicks it down, and it fucking Constantine is into fire.
I'm back.
Excellent. Nick just stepped away, so when he gets back, we'll start up.
Okay. Ugh.
Use the entire quiver of infinite arrows. You just blot out the sun.
Yeah, basically, as long as the players occasionally spend money in town to buy food and just, dock themselves a little bit of money for rations and such. Saddam fan, any tips? You're playing a D&D game at level 6. Have fun.
That's pretty much every
I mean,
level.
in all honesty, just, accept the fact that you will probably make mistakes. Don't stress out about it. Just learn from them.
No, this is what you do, and you'll be really likable. Read the rules, and then be anal to the DM about every single rule,
Yeah, don't do that.
and not have fun at all, and everyone will really like you.
Also, Saddam fan, if you go to my blog, mechagm.blogspot.com, the most recent episode of Surly Grognards, we actually talk about tips for tips for teaching new players how to play RPGs and for new gamers who are playing them. So I do talk about it a bit in there.
I think if you play with nice enough people, you just learn the game, like, residually. You, like, learn it through how they play, and you learn it through making mistakes. You learn it through reading item cards, like, 3,000 times because they're so poorly written.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting actually seeing the items and powers and stuff like that, and actually being able to work out what the fuck they're supposed to mean anymore.
Yeah, you read them, it's like...
It's kind of like it's really actually a lot like learning like a trading card game, getting familiar with getting familiar with certain effects and what they're supposed to work with.
All right, so everybody's back.
Mr. Freak?
I am back. Yeah.
Excellent. All right, so
Welcome to die.
Welcome to die.
All right, folks. So you travel on from the place where you defeated the Redcaps, and Soraya or anybody, give me a nature check to find a good spot that you think will be less likely to be attacked. And you can watch yourselves from it. You can at least make good watches for camping in.
There
you
you
find
go,
an excellent
Gav.
spot, Gav.
Go on, you Gav.
Yeah, his ain't bad as those damn rocks.
So you're able to find a nice place to camp. There's plenty of there's plenty of stuff in the area to get kindling to make a nice little small fire that won't be too smoky or anything like that. All the stuff you need.
Yay.
Since you are in an area where things might be a little bit dangerous, you are getting close to Welgard, actually. You're guessing it's probably a day and a half from where you are at most, maybe less. So, I need watch schedule.
I think same watch as general.
It's Derek, Dahlia, Soraya, and Zealous Kana, right?
Yippers.
Alrighty, so... Alrighty. So, first watch. That's Derek and Dahlia. All right. Is there anything you guys want to do during the watch?
Make out!
Probably not that.
Well,
Sorry.
Derek wants to.
Well, yes.
He's like, but it's weird because the moment she's about to orgasm, that fucking demon's gonna come out and he's gonna start talking. I don't want to hear his own face.
Wow, that would
Well,
be...
you went about 5 steps past making out. You realize?
You're a 16-year-old. You're a 16-year-old kid, Derek. I wasn't gonna stop at making out.
Kind of hard hearing this ethereal voice going, cock block, cock block.
Oh, Derek, you're such a stallion.
God.
Oh, that invites all sorts of unpleasant images into my brain. Oh. Well, there goes any chance of me thinking of anything to do.
So nothing, huh?
Indeed.
Okay,
Nothing you want to do right now, I take it then. Okay, so,
sitting in awkward silence, I think.
all right. Second watch.
Me.
All right, nothing interesting is happening. If there's anything you want to do while you're sitting there on your own.
No, that's fine for now.
All right. Third watch. That's Kana and Zealous. You two are there. Give me a perception check, guys. Actually, specifically Kana. What's your passive perception, Kana?
21.
And Zealous, what's yours?
Actually, 22. Sorry.
18.
Kana, yours is high enough to actually qualify for the perception check.
Okay. And what do I hear? Ghosts?
Well, make your perception check.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 31.
Yeah. You hear Kana, you hear a sort of a quiet noise off in the woods off to the northeast. Sort of, actually, off to the east, really.
All right. Stay up and I'm going to say to Zealous. Thought I heard something over there. Stay here a minute. I'll go check it out.
All right. I'll keep a close eye on her as she walks away.
All right. The
I
woods.
want to be alone that we have a sort of schedule. If you don't hear a scream or I don't come back in 5 minutes, then
Yeah, I figure that much.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, your night sight's pretty good, Zealous, but she does eventually leave you eventually lose track of where she is exactly. Kana, after about 5 minutes, you head back, if that's okay. A little bit less than 5 minutes, like maybe 3 or so.
Can I do a perception to see what was around there?
Absolutely, yeah, go for it.
16. Not as good this time.
Yeah, not as good.
Okay. Do I have any idea what it might have been?
Not off the top of your head.
Okay.
So you head back.
All right. I actually, I do have something I want to do then. I'm
Okay.
going to walk up to Zealous and say, hey, Zealous, do you mind if we go somewhere a bit more private? I got some things I want to talk to you about.
I suppose so. Keep somewhat eyesight in this place.
Well, we won't get too far away. I just don't want anyone overhearing this thing, you know? It's almost morning anyway.
Understandable. All right. Let's go.
I'm going to lead him not that far away, just a little bit, so probably out of direct earshot unless we started screaming. And then I'm going to motion at a rock that's sort of near down, motion for him to take a seat.
And he sits down as such.
Kana is then going to get behind you, and she's going to get down on her knees, staying on her heels, and she's actually going to start giving you a back massage, or a shoulder massage, rather. And she's going to ask, what made you fall for me, Zealous? Like, what makes me special to you?
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know the exact reason why I fell for you, but I know the exact point in time I fell for you. Be okay for you?
Of course.
Oh. It was actually during the fight with the Draco Lich, that huge fucking monster. It was actually... We went into that. I went to it in every other fight we ever did. It was no fear in me whatsoever. Just sit there, I was going to knock it on its ass, I'm going to kill the thing as fast as I can. And, well... And the very first thing it did was look at me, stared into my soul. At that point I just disappeared. I lost control. My body started to move all on its own. I watched myself. I actually watched myself charge at you. And, well, the fear, the moment of just great fear, and knowing that I'm charging at you with the full intent to kill. I don't know how I didn't actually, my mind did not snap at that point, but it was at that point that I discovered that I liked you as I did. I didn't reflect on it until about later that day with that red cap, after the red cap attack, but
Is it love?
I want to say it is, but it seems a little too early.
So you don't know yet.
Not fully, but it's definitely close, I'll say that.
Say, Zealous, can I trust you with secrets?
Yes you can. I'm very good at keeping secrets.
How can I be sure?
Mhm. Well, I don't know how to make you sure, because in order to do so, I have to tell you a secret I haven't told you. But that would mean I didn't keep it secret, now wouldn't it?
So you don't have any secrets to tell me?
Oh, there are plenty of secrets about me.
Don't you
So,
trust me?
I do trust you. Such as, well, here's one secret. No one in this party actually knows what my last name is. Actually,
Oh?
no one knows what my last name is. I abandoned it so long ago. I never used it.
Now, what is it?
It is Strahd.
So Strahd.
Yes,
That's a lovely name.
thank you.
At this point, Kana's going to take her right hand. She's going to slip it up over your shoulder, and she's actually going to slide it down your shirt so that her hand is hovering just over your heart. And she's going to say, earlier you talked about fear, that you were afraid of what you were going to do. What are your fears, Zealous?
I don't have many fears. At this point, it's just fear ever losing you.
If something happened to me, you'd be afraid?
Yes, of course I'd be afraid. I don't
And
want to go.
what would happen if my life was placed up against the rest of the mission? Like, you had a chance to catch Jadis, but if you did so, I would die. Could you sacrifice me for the mission?
No, there's always going to be another chance to catch Jadis, but losing you, that's forever. I'm never going to do that.
Zealous, you deserve someone strong. Someone who can protect you. Me, I'm weak. You deserve someone strong.
You're
See,
far from weak. I don't
it's
even think.
true. My power isn't even my own. My power comes from a god. And even with that, you saw what happened when we fought Jadis, when he beat us and he tied me up. It was all I could do to not just break down and cry. It was pathetic. But you, and she's going to slide her left arm down your arm and just sort of feel over your bicep. Your strength is natural. It's eternal. No one could take that away from you, and you deserve someone who's strong enough to always be at your side, someone who could protect you because their strength is their own too.
At this point, Zealous is actually going to kind of go forward, essentially turn around to Kana, look her in the eyes, say, let's protect each other. We're both strong. You don't have to worry about either of us.
Oh, I admire many things about you, Zealous. I admire your strength. I admire your looks. And I have to admire your tenacity, even if you do have misplaced intentions. You're not the smartest guy around, are you?
You're not speaking like Kana.
And she's going to get real close into your ear and say, I'm not Kana.
Well, he kind of stammers back from who are you? What?
Oh, come on, Zealous. I know I left a good enough impression on you to remember.
Celia?
Ah, you do remember. I knew you wouldn't forget. How are you doing, Zealous?
At this point, Zealous is actually going to draw his rapier. What have you done with Kana? Where is she?
Oh, come now. Our first reunion in days, and all you can think about is that trash. Zealous, this is supposed to be a moment between us.
Mm, I have to know. I have to know. Where's Kana? Where's Kana?
If she's going to be as much of an obstacle between our relationship, then I may just have to dispose of her like the trash she is.
At this point, I'd actually like to charge Zalia if I can.
Zealous, as you
Yes.
start to try to attack her, you find yourself completely unable to make any sort of aggressive move towards her at the moment.
Yeah, fuck.
Did you forget that little spell I put on you? As I said, I admire many things about you, especially your tenacity, but Zealous, this is a time when you need to stop speaking and start listening. So you wonder where Kana is, right? The trash?
I do wonder where Kana is, but she's not trash.
I subdued her. Easily, I might add. And then I had some minions carry her off somewhere. You won't be able to find her. Not right now, at least. I even placed a little insurance on this method. Inject her with the poison, one that'll be lethal eventually. But unfortunately for you, it was made from materials that aren't found on this plane, so your prodigal mage over there, I don't think he's going to be able to develop a cure in time. But that's where luck is on your side, because, you see, I don't want to kill that trash, not yet at least. So I'll offer you a trade. I'll give her back to you. Tell you where to find her, and I'll even give you a cure. But I want something in return.
Let me guess. That's something you're supposed to pay me, isn't it?
All I want, Zealous, is a kiss. I want that to be my prize for besting you this evening.
Fuck. Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it under protest, of course.
And she's going to go up, and she's going to take a kiss. A very passionate one. And as she's sort of pulling her face away, she says, I can be everything she is and more. If it's her looks, I can look exactly like her, even more perfect. The only limitations is your imagination. And these kisses, Zealous, what do you call it? Confidence is the drug that's going around recently. My lips are very much the same way. Once you start getting a taste, you're going to want more. Because I can give you everything she gives you and so much more, Zealous.
But it's not you I want. No demon from a foul world.
You'll come to realize in time what you actually want. Once you realize you have someone who can be strong and protect you as opposed to trash that shackles you down. Well, I think I need to get going.
Where's Kana?
Oh,
Where's,
I think you'll find her.
where's this cure?
I thought I told you, Zealous, that it was time to stop speaking and to start listening. Remember, you're mine.
And with that, Zelia's wings spread out. She takes her natural form, wings spread out, and she flies off.
At this point, that's it. Zealous is going to essentially wake up the rest of the party and mainly get Soraya to where Kana went to and see if she can find any tracks to follow.
Okay.
I realized
See,
what
I-
was happening
Sure.
after about a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
I realized it at some point too, but Zealous is stupid, so at this point we're
Yeah, realised it outside. What would have been good was a triple cross in that it was Kana. It was like, really? You want to kiss this hoe?
By the way, Chris, well done there.
Thank
That
you.
was good. That was
that was very well done.
Right, so what? Perception to see if we can see where kind of
So,
Essentially
was or if
tracks
she's there.
because she's taken away somewhere
Okay.
by people.
There you go.
all right. You actually head out into the woods a bit. You do find a spot where it looks like you follow Kana's tracks. Then you see that there is tracks of someone else behind her. You see You see a sort of mark on the ground that looks like someone sort of fell down. Then you see several other smaller tracks show up. They go off back sort of south back into the woods a bit. You follow those tracks and you find Kana lying there, apparently asleep.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah.
Field check.
Honestly, she looks like she's just in a very deep sleep at the moment.
Yeah, I wake her up.
Give me another heal check.
28.
That's probably good enough. Kana, it sort of slowly wakes up. So you're waking up. You're surprisingly groggy.
I'll look around. What's everyone doing here?
Well, you didn't come back from your little trip out there. A noise you heard, I suppose.
Can I do a perception to see if I remember what happened when I went out that far?
Sure, perception could work. Sure.
22.
Well, you walked out. You looked around. You felt someone's arm go around your neck, and then you felt you felt a wave of pleasure, and then a very sharp pinprick on your neck, and then everything went black.
I'll reach up and feel at the back of her neck. Is there anything on my neck? She's asking to the party.
Well, since Derek is the...
Derek, you
Healer.
don't have to make another roll. When she sort of points out, you can notice it looks like a very small injection point on the back of her neck.
Can I... With this, could I identify what she was injected with if I made a check?
Try another heal check, sure. You're fairly certain she was given some sort of sleeping drug, a fairly powerful sort of knockout drug.
Do I think that this is similar to what we were drugged with?
It also seems to be laced with something or other, but you're not sure exactly what.
Okay.
All I remember was I came out here and I heard a sound and something on my neck. What happened? God's got to look to Zealous.
Nothing happened, my dear. Oh, you just got ambushed, I think. Come on. Let's get back to the camp.
Just by who?
I don't know. You went off by yourself. I didn't see anything myself.
There's got to be tracks. Sorry, did you see anything?
I followed the tracks here.
What do they look like?
As I thought, did I take notice of
The tracks that appeared behind Kana looked like they were very sort of very very well made women's boots.
Okay.
And then the smaller tracks looked like they were honestly looked like they were sort of heavily shod boots.
that? So there were two of them.
Oh, there's a small group that looked
oh.
like they carried Kana after she fell unconscious.
Okay. Any evidence of them moving away from here?
After that, no. You do not see you don't see anybody's footprints. Other than you do notice that footprint. You do notice something that seems strange, Gav, is that it does look like after you look around. Give me another perception check, actually, tracking check specifically. After you poke around a bit, you do notice that eventually, as you guys sort of head back towards camp, that you do notice it looks like almost like Kana walked back to camp at some point.
Hmm.
Actually, because I guess I'm still under the effects of the drug, I'm going to ask Zealous if I can take his shoulder, since I can't probably walk under my own power very well.
Yeah, you can walk in your own power, but you're definitely very lightheaded and dizzy, and you aren't feeling too well.
Certainly. Come on. There's
Before we head back, Derek, can you check the area?
What, for magic?
Yes, there's tracks in here. Either whoever mugged kind of flew away, or they're using magic.
Okay. I will, I guess, investigate to see if I detect any residual magical effects.
Sure. Yeah.
Why couldn't I roll these in combat?
Oh, you definitely do, Derek. There's something
What?
very familiar about the magic, too.
Okay.
Does my passive insight see that Zealous is covering the truth when he says he doesn't know what's going on?
What's your passive?
23.
Zealous, roll me a bluff check.
the dumb.
Yes!
No.
Oh!
Oh, he even beats my passive. Mine's 26.
Zealous can bluff.
But yeah, there's definitely some sort of either illusion or something else, some other type of magic going on here, Derek. But you're not sure exactly what.
Okay.
Kind of get a feel around. Is she missing anything? I mean, obviously Sten must be nearby.
Yep. No, you got Sen. You don't seem to be missing much of anything.
That's what I thought. Did the sword see anything? Or however it senses?
I can't communicate with the sword right now. It's still groggy and it takes focus. I'll ask him tomorrow.
Something really weird about this. Someone went to a
How-
lot of trouble for this.
It's a game by knocking me out and not taking anything. You swear nothing happened on your end, Zealous?
No, nothing happened right now. No.
Fuck.
That's a bad sign for a relationship. He's already lying to her.
Also being extremely paranoid right now.
Yeah. I mean, what's going through Soraya's mind is basically the assassins. But obviously they wouldn't leave her alive, and to her knowledge, they can't fucking teleport.
Why weren't you guys together? Weren't you supposed to be keeping watch?
I heard something. There's no point in drawing both of us away from the camp. I mean, how long was I out?
About 5 minutes before I came up looking for you.
I mean, I don't know what they were trying to do in 5 minutes, but if you guys were over there that quickly, then maybe they didn't get the chance to do what they were trying to do. Or something. I don't fucking know what's happening.
I just check all my pockets and look over to my stuff on the floor to make sure that nothing's been stolen.
Nothing seems to have been stolen.
So we still have just a few more minutes to watch. If you give me just a couple minutes, I should be able to get lucid enough.
Alright. You guys can go back to the rest again, if you wish.
All right.
Just take a rest, Kana. I'll finish this watch.
No, you need your sleep. I've already gotten. I'm good. It's just the drugs gotta just wear off. I've got willpower to power through it. It's all there at once. It's fine.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'll still be awake. This time she can get away from me, so you guys can go back to sleep.
Well, there's no arguing with her when she gets like this.
Fine. All right. Let's finish up sleeping so we can get to Welgard at a good time.
All right. Nothing else happens during the rest of the rest. I'm just gonna say that right now,
Actually,
unless you guys anything else that want to happen between players. I'm just gonna want to give you guys a heads up that nothing plot-wise is happening, at least on my end.
Not during the night, no. For me.
Oh, there's one more thing for me. Like, once everyone falls back to sleep, Zealous will actually get Kana a kiss and say sorry
For what?
for not getting to you sooner.
It's nothing you could have done. It's someone who got the jump on me. It's my fault for not being more attentive.
No. It's quite alright.
Really, nothing happened on your end? You didn't see anything?
He just kind of looks around. No, nothing. You just disappeared for a little few minutes.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you're tired of getting drugged, you know that?
Too bad can't be in alcohol, couldn't it?
It's like getting inebriated, but without any of the fun of actually drinking. I mean, my wallet isn't lighter because of it, but my mouth tastes like fucking dirt right now.
That's all I was gonna do.
Okay.
Can I do an insight on him to see if anything seems off? I know our insight's kind of low,
You can
but...
roll it, sure.
Wow.
Whoa. Yeah, you gotta beat that.
Still can't beat his bluff necessarily, but...
No, this is a new thing though. Like that was a bluff because against my passive because I didn't have any reason to suspect anything was up.
Can he keep a secret from Kana?
So should I roll another
Got like
bluff?
a 45% chance.
Yeah, sure. Roll another bluff.
Yeah, I
Worst,
failed.
all she can do is suspect. It's not like she automatically knows you're lying.
Yeah, there's-
like, who did you fuck?
So yes, there's definitely something off about what he's saying, but you're not sure what.
Yeah.
He seems a little bit uncomfortable.
I just kind of shrug and just sort of lean back. I imagine she's at this point probably propped up against a tree just to avoid standing while the drug is wearing off.
Yeah, you are feeling somewhat better though.
Yeah.
All right, so a little while later, it's morning. You've had some breakfast. Kana, you are still feeling sort of feeling groggy and a little bit stiff, but otherwise you're feeling okay. You're feeling good enough to travel.
Excellent.
And you set off. And you leave the woods behind, and you travel for most of the rest of the day. And it's getting on towards evening as you crest the hill that you remember cresting before you came up on Welgard. As you come up to the top of the hill, you see something kind of odd, actually, off in the distance in the dark. There's a lot of light coming from over in the direction of Welgard. What are people's passive perceptions again?
22.
26.
Garbage, I think is like 60.
That's the number.
Derek's got a 21.
So who's got about 20 or above, I should say?
Kana, Soraya, Derek. What's yours, freak?
Basically
18.
everyone.
Everyone except me.
Nah,
Well,
not
those
Anthony.
two.
All right.
Those two.
So those of you with 20 or above passive perception, as you're sort of notice a sort of fair amount of light that you're seeing over the top of the hill as you're coming up to the top. As you get to the top, you smell what smells like the smell of smoke, actually.
Oh no.
That's a fire.
Fire. What?
Why is it on fire?
And
I
as
don't
you
know. Let's go.
as you get over the top of the hill, you see that there's one of the taller buildings in town is ablaze.
One of the taller?
It honestly looks like it might be the palace.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Oh,
And you hear the sounds of, well, it's sort of a mix of, panic, mixed with both battle and every now and then you swear you hear what sounds like, drunken revelry also.
Looks
Alright.
like that
How far are
rebellion
we
that she
away?
was talking about. It looks like that rebellion she was fearing has come to pass.
how far away from the town are we?
You could probably get there in about 20 minutes or so if you run.
All right. I don't think we should rush into this. I don't think we know all the details yet. So let's play this safe. Zealous, I think you have the best chance of slipping in without anyone knowing who you are at first glance. Try to see what everything's about, and if you can, see if there's any posters or anything of us.
I definitely do that. I hide myself too. Which I might as well do a disguise check now. It did. God damn it. Check
Okay.
roll.
Can I assist him with that?
Sure.
Since I
Just-
give him the...
Nope, you don't succeed.
Oh.
You fail to assist.
Yeah, 20's still good.
We put him in clown makeup.
Anyway, so kind of blanked out. The entire town's on fire, or just the palace?
From where you are, as you get closer, it looks like it's probably currently just the palace.
Just the
But
palace.
this is a medieval, sort of medieval era town. Fires are bad.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna rush out forward ahead of the party to get there first. And is there any guard stationed right now?
Currently, the gate, there are guards near the gate, but it looks like they're busy. We're mostly focused on keeping keeping some of the crowds in sort of under order.
Alright. I don't think they're gonna be looking for us, though. Like this. Do they have... Where would the posters be if they want posters?
You have no idea if they would have posters
Yeah.
up.
Also, you might want to just try to talk with anybody you can.
Yeah, essentially it.
You have good streetwise.
We're essentially trying to pull someone off to the side and asking questions about the town. Asking what's happening right now with the fire. Who said it?
All
What's
right.
going on?
So, what type of person are you looking to ask?
Let's see if I can't find a local merchant.
Okay, give me a streetwise check.
Street cred.
God damn.
You really can't track anyone down who is either willing to talk to you or, in condition to talk to you on that first try. That's after, about 20 minutes of asking around. You mostly get sort of, I don't know, there's some sort of fire going on somewhere. It might be I've heard it's the palace. I've heard it's the stables. I've heard it's this. I've heard it's that. I heard a dragon attacked the town. No, it just sounds like a fire started in some building. Lots of useless conflicting rumors.
Alright. I want to, but I'll actually, at this point, try and find a guard that is not currently busy trying to keep the crowds in check.
All right. Give me another streetwise check.
God damn it. Can't roll these things now.
Okay. Well, you find a guard who is basically you can't find any guards who aren't busy, but you find one who's not super busy. He's really busy. He says, "Yeah, what do you want? Oh, how can I help you, sir?" No, you put that down.
Just came to the town here, wondering what was everything on a flame.
Something happened. God, I'll tell you more in a second. Hold on. No, just stop. He calls over a couple people and says, "Give me a moment." If you want to try to sort of convince him to tell you more, you might want to make some sort of other social skill check.
He's like a supply teacher.
Another social check.
Not streetwise, but like either
I know. The only social check I have is intimidate, so...
There's diplomacy.
diplomacy bluff also.
I know. Well, how am I going to lie to him to get him to talk to me quicker?
Say you're important and that you need to know this information.
Yeah, true. Just thought of
That
that.
you're that you serve one of the drowned nobles in the city, and you demand an update.
Yes, I'll just say it. Essentially, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the guy by the shoulder, like turn him towards me. I'm one of the drowned nobles who lived here in town. I'm wondering what the hell's with the fire. Will you give me an answer or not?
Give me a check.
There.
Excellent.
Decent.
All right. He says, "Very well, sir. One moment." And he says, "You." He basically calls a couple other guards over and says, "Just keep an eye on these people for me." And he says, "Walk with me." And he starts walking down the street. Says, "Look, just keep it quiet. Don't let it get spread around too much. But a fire started in the upper levels of the palace. We don't know what started it. We haven't been able to get anyone up there. We've managed to contain the fire so that it hasn't spread to any other buildings in the area, but we haven't been able to get up there and see what's going on. Fortunately, we should be able to get the fire out soon, but right now we're out since the fire started up there. It's panic's been spreading through the town. Some people are some of the various minor malcontents have sort of tried to start a half-hearted rebellion, which hasn't been going too well for them. Some people, people who've been out drinking too much have started singing and dancing and partying, and we've been busy trying to keep order. But I think things should be mostly under control by now. Does it help, sir?
Yeah, so I do have one question. What of Carissa right now? Is she accounted for?
We've not been able to confirm or deny anything yet. Be able to confirm anything yet with her. At least not that I've heard. I'm not high enough up the food chain for that, though. I don't think.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And he goes running off.
And I'll essentially go running off back to the group and tell them what I learned.
Okay, so give me a stealth check to sort of get out of there without being noticed.
This I can do.
No, you can't.
Oh, damn it.
Fortunately,
What the hell?
oh god.
Fortunately, I have a plus 17.
Yeah, which means you're good. You're good enough to get out without being noticed by much of anybody.
And I think there's a lot of commotion as well, so it'd be...
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of dodging in between people. Huh. I also kind of want to do something evil as I'm dodging in between people. I think I'll keep that to myself.
Okay.
I was thinking of actually start cutting some purses as I'm going through.
Well, you just rolled a 1, so don't do that.
Oh, that
Like, don't draw attention to myself. As you're like high stepping it out, whistling very loudly, or to yourself like, stealing purses, Shane, stealing purses, Shane.
Excuse me, sir. Do you need your purse? Snip.
He's doing a haters gonna hate walk.
He's hot dogging it out of the room.
just reach his hand really obviously into their pockets.
oh, that's thievery, not stealth.
At any rate, you get back to the group.
Yes.
What's happening?
Apparently there's a fire on top of the palace. No one knows what started it, and strangely enough, Lady Chris is not accounted for anywhere that I know of.
Did you see any bounty posters or anything?
You did not.
I did not, but I also don't really know where to look for those.
How long has the fire been going? Why haven't they done anything about it?
They're trying to do something about it right now. Essentially a bunch of rebel groups have started up in the city, getting drunk and dancing about. Apparently, don't know how that helps a rebellion. But, hey.
That was me. I may not have been clear. The rebel groups started up trying to sort of, there were a couple of small rebel groups trying to start an uprising, and the drunken part, the people who were out drinking during the night also started getting sort of rowdy. Two separate groups.
All right, two separate things.
Okay.
So apparently that rebellion that we were supposed to start kind of started on its own.
Okay. Let's use this fire to our advantage. We can split up into two groups.
Oh, that's a great idea.
We have two objectives here, and we don't have a lot of time. Dahlia, Derek, and Soraya, you guys see if you can find our wolves anywhere. See if they're still around here. Me and Zealous will try to see if we can find anything on the Arthas family. If we go on while there's a bit of disruption right now, I think we should be able to go in and go out without being seen.
Sure you don't want Sarai to go with you?
We're going to need someone sneaky on your side if something happens, though. Someone who can watch out for you on your end.
I think these two can look after each other, but what I suggest is I'll go help find the wolves, and then I'll come find you in town.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too hard to track you.
Just make sure you have the wolves ready outside of town, because we do find the Arthas family. We need to get out of here as quickly as we can.
Okie doke.
And then once we sort of break up, I'm going to pull Zelson. And I think since Zelly is targeting you, she might try to make a move over inside the city, so be careful.
Well, I'll try.
All right. So, you guys head into town. Interestingly enough, you're not really getting a whole lot of people sort of paying too much attention to you as you go around.
All right.
Which group first?
Why don't we do Soraya, Dahlia, and Derek?
Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys? How are you guys?
What is that?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
That's worse than me.
At any rate, so how are you guys planning on going about looking for the wolves?
Sarai, seek.
No, hang on. Where did we hitch them up last time?
At the stables that were attached to the inn.
Is that inside town?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to have a look around then, see if I can spot wolf tracks.
All right. So you head over to that area.
Yeah.
There is a large crowd of drunken partiers outside the inn, and sort of blocking the sort of general area out front of the inn and the stables. They're all singing various drinking songs and just sort of dancing about. And there are a few very, very harried-looking city watch trying to keep them from doing anything particularly stupid.
Alright, well, we don't just want to go in and ask about our wolves because they know they were our wolves and we don't want to tip them off. I'll just try and sneak towards the stables. If they're in there, great. If they're not, then we'll go outside and look for them. Because I'm doubting if they got loose, they're not going to let them sit around inside the city anyway.
All right, so you head over to the stables.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check, as you said you were sneaking. You sneak over to the stables.
Ninja vanish!
Yeah.
She sneaked better than me. Sad.
Well, he did roll better, so.
Ninja, vanish.
Poof. All right, you get over to the stables. Inside the stables, you do note that there are there are a few horses in the stables that look very nervous about things. There is one wolf in the stables. There's a dire wolf in there, but does not look like any of yours.
Right.
Give me a perception check.
There it is.
Okay, with the 34 you rolled, this is actually a tracking check, so it's higher.
Oh, add 5 to that then.
So 39, yes.
39, yeah.
So with the 39 you just rolled,
Yeah.
you think you see tracks of a large group of wolves being led out of here, not particularly willingly.
With the 39, I can also tell you what the guys dragging them were having a conversation about.
Not quite that good, but yes.
Okay, so I'm going to signal to the others best I can to meet me in that general direction,
All
avoiding the crowd.
So you guys can follow the tracks. You follow the tracks for a while. You'll need to give me a skill check to navigate your way through the crowds without losing without losing each other and the trail. So I need a what you want to do to navigate your way through the crowds, and then a skill check. But yeah, basically pick a skill for each of you.
Something that would allow us to keep track of each other.
Well, no, basically, you're basically having to navigate your way through crowds without losing sight of each other, and Gav's trying to not lose sight of the tracks. So it could be perception. It could be any number of different skills. Just give me a description of what you're doing.
Have you seen Bittersweet Symphony, the video?
Yes, I have.
Just walking a straight fucking
That's
line.
what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. Gav?
Since I'm going to be able to find them, it's not really that important. As long as they walk in that general direction, I'll be able to meet up with them. So I'm going to just stealth it.
Okay. All right, and Derek,
I guess I'll use perception.
go for it. Sure.
Oh, that's fine then.
All right, you guys are all able to keep an eye on each other, and you get through that area quite well. All right, the tracks seem to be leading towards the center of town, towards the drow sections. I need a check to basically get past the drow checkpoints. Drow checkpoint for each of you.
Ah, shit.
There are plenty of different ways you could theoretically do it.
Oh, I'm no good at bluff and all that sort of bullshit. I could pretty much stealth past, but
That's a valid option for you.
Good.
for me, it leaves those two. Yeah.
I will use my diplomacy to try and tuck my way past.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
24.
And I
Stealth.
shall do much of the same.
All right, you guys get by no problem. Basically, you guys say a few things to the guards, and basically the guards basically realize that you guys are no real threat due to your very calm, considered words. And
Gav sneaks in like a ninja behind them.
Yep.
While he's sneaking by, puts one guy's hand on the other guy's butt.
All right, and you are into the center of the. You're past there. You're in the Drow Quarter. Gav, give me another tracking check to pick the tracks up again. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Boy.
That's what I
40
thought.
should do it.
40.
Yes.
40?
Ooh.
The guard on the left broke wind as he passed this corner.
And the tracks are very hard, hard for you to follow, dude, because
Yeah,
it's been like a month.
Stone and shit, yeah.
But there are definitely traces of the fact that wolves were sort of moved through here unwillingly, and big ones. Eventually, you follow them up to what looks like a big sort of stable type thing, which is sort of near the palace. It's not directly attached to the palace. You can actually, from where you are, you can actually see what looks like the sort of fire brigade in town working on putting the fire out in the top of the tower. Fortunately, the stable area is away from the area that's cordoned off by guards who look like they're not letting anybody through who's not involved with putting the fires out.
Could they move the wolves to the royal stables?
Well, you get to the stables and you sort of poke your head in. It does. I wouldn't necessarily describe these as the royal stables. Gav, as you sort of poke around, you come
Describe
to
it as the royal butchers.
no, it's not the butchers at all.
No.
It honestly, from what you're looking at, sort of the outside of it, you think this is where they sort of stable some of the various animals and monsters they use in the arena.
Ah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, they didn't make him fight and die in the arena.
You're now worthy to face Nucky.
Wolfie Thompson. He's like, my name's Nucky. They're like, Wolfie Thompson.
All right, you guys. There are a couple of guards who are sort of guarding the door into the place.
Might try a bit of the old Metal Gear at this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use a stealth check to try and hide myself.
Okay.
Anyone. And I'm going to fire a couple of arrows just off to their side so it like impacts off the stone
Okay.
of the wall and see if they,
What was that noise?
Exactly, yeah.
This is totally Thief. So yeah, you fire. Give me make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah. The guards sort of look over and say, "What was that?" And they sort of wander off.
Little exclamation points pop up over their heads and they start walking in one direction. They bump into each other every so often as their paths meet.
And I just push Derek and Dahlia off ahead of me because I can sneak in even if they come back.
So you guys head in there.
Go.
Honestly, this actually reminds me of a trick that somebody told me that they once did in the first Deus Ex game, where they threw an explosive crate into a group of guards. The guards went, "Hey, you stop!" Ran away, hid. They eventually went, "Oh, must have been my imagination." Went back to where they were, used a sniper rifle to blow up the explosive crate while they were all gathered back around it.
At least it's not fucking, Elder Scrolls. All I have to do is shoot the guy in the neck and forget about it.
He's like, ow! Fuck! Husband's wind! Ow! Fuck! Wind
Damn,
is
mine is
strong
playing
today.
tricks on me.
So at any rate, you guys poke around inside. Gav, give me a perception check.
Okay. That one.
All right. You actually think you hear the sound of wolves sort of rather unhappy sort of wolf noises off towards the back of the stables.
I'll head straight that way.
Are they playing the mouth organ?
No,
Oh.
but it's sort of the wolf equivalent in many ways. As you get to the back, you actually see a group of 5 direwolves who look very familiar, but look like they're not in particularly good shape. They are not as well fed or kept as as you guys kept them, and they're very unhappy with where they are. As you approach, they start growling, but they eventually one of them sort of goes, and they seem to recognize you, and they seem to calm down. They recognize the 3 of you.
Okay. With the city and the state it's in, best plan, ride 3, take the other 2 to follow, barrel through the town, out the front gate, and into the nearest, woods to hide. They're not going to chase us with the town in the state it's in. Then I'll come back in and find the other 2.
All right, so you guys mount up and do that?
Yeah.
All right, you guys go barrel. You basically get the wolves out, open the gates of the stable, and go barreling out as the 2 guards come running back, and you guys basically run right over the guards. They come wandering back to their post. Like,
Well, I guess it was just the wind after all.
oh my god!
Dog comes flying off its hinges. Bitches!
And you go riding out of town.
Move, bitch! Get out the way!
I'm not going to make you guys roll for anything for that because,
Okay.
It's awesome.
yeah. All right, so over to Kana and Zealous. What are you guys doing to try to track down the Arthas family?
I'm going to try to... I'm sorry, did you have something, Freak?
I had an idea of actually going to the church to see if they have a ledger or census of the town.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys head over to the church?
Yes.
Okay, you ask a couple people. You're able to get direction to the church fairly easily. There's less. It's one of the quieter places in town right now. But there is definitely sounds of something going on inside. Maybe a service of some sort.
Well, I'm gonna enter anyways, but be quiet and be respectful, I guess.
All right. So the two of you go in.
Yes.
All right, you guys walk in. Um, um, all right. So yes, you guys are in. There's definitely a service. There's definitely a service going on. Uh, there's a group of people in there, all sort of praying. There is a priest who's wearing wearing black robes and has it looks like he's wearing basically the garb of a priest of the Raven Queen, and he's sort of reading and such. And as you sort of are walking quietly in, you hear a voice off your side, "Can I help you too?"
I'm going to turn to see who the voice is from.
You see a human male, about sort of average height, average build, wearing the dark robes of a priest of the Raven Queen. He's got sort of dark hair and a dark beard. He's gone gray at the temples and has sort of streaks of gray in his beard. Um, he looks probably middle-aged, you'd guess.
I unfortunately did not write down the name of the guy we got before.
I think it was Erdan, I believe.
Idra.
Edrin, I think, something like that.
Edrin.
Edrin, yeah.
Father Edrin?
Indeed, you have the advantage of me, my dear. How may I help you?
My name's Kana. This is Zealous. We're looking to find the Arthas family. Do they still live here?
The Arthas family. Oh, I think that name's familiar. Come with me. I might have something in the. I think they were part of my congregation at some point. Come with me, and I'll check my roles for the congregation. And he leads you off towards his office. He opens the door and has you guys come in and sit down.
Okay.
Please have a seat. And he reaches over and pulls the book off the shelf, starts thumbing through it. Arthas. Yes, the Arthas family. Have not seen any of them in. They've not been in service. Okay, I do remember them now. Uh, they had a daughter and a younger son. From what I remember, now that I've got them into mind, the son was committed was found guilty of thievery. I don't know the full details on this, unfortunately, and was dragooned into working for the city. I believe he was assigned to sort of to basically work with the watch in the more dangerous parts of town. Which was a fairly mild sentence given what's been going on here over the past many years. And the daughter was charged as a revolutionary and was basically, unfortunately, taken in as a slave. But
What about the parents?
they, nothing bad happened to them at the time. They were found innocent and were not connected to their children's crimes. I'm not positive they committed much of that. I do know that the son did commit some sort of petty theft. But,
Are they still in the city?
I have not seen the father or the mother in at least a couple of years. They stopped coming to services.
Do you have like a residence they may have stayed at?
I did send someone to check on them. Let me check something here. One moment. When they hadn't shown up for about a month, I sent one of the flock to just check in and see if there's anything wrong. Let me see what I was told about that. Yes, they were supposed to be staying at. He gives you their address. When my courier went there, they were not at home. According to the neighbors, they left town and moved. Said they were frustrated with things in the situation in town. They were very unhappy about how the city had treated their children, and since they were fairly certain they wouldn't be able to get their children back, they decided to leave lest they be leveraged on their daughter or their son directly. They did not know where they moved to. I can't say whether they actually moved or whether this was actually a true tale or not, but I do believe the family that the neighbors in question are still living in the same residence, so you could try talking to them.
What was the name of the son?
Adric? Yes, Adric.
And to your knowledge, he still lives in the city, working
As
as a
far as
guard?
I know, he's. I have not heard anything about him at all. He's not come to services, but given the his sentence, he would not be allowed to.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Father.
You're very welcome.
I'm going to head out then, and going to stay to Zealous. We'll see if we can find a brother.
Best bet we got right now if you want to find any of them.
All right.
So I think what we'll try to do is try to do it streetwise to see if we can get in touch with any of the guards and ask them if Ardric Arthas is still working.
All right. Sure.
I'll let Zealous do that first.
Right, decent streetwise. I roll some.
All right. You will find a guard who is not too busy, and he says, "An Adric Arthas? Ooh, that name's familiar. Last I heard, he's still in town, I believe, and still alive. Yes. I would suspect, given given his position his position, he's probably was one of the first people in to help keep the fires under control in the palace.
Fuck. I was going to say that very much under her breath, though. Thanks for the information, sir.
You're very welcome. Now, please move along. I've got to just go back to your homes or something. Yeah. And he goes back to trying to keep the crowds under control.
We have to get into that palace.
Just gonna be amazed once we get in there. We're not gonna be able to find him as fast as you think. Don't even know what this man looks like right now.
I can remember what Saressa looked like. Just maybe the family resemblance is as strong as it is in me and Derek. I guess it's our best shot.
Just try and not spend too much time in there.
Agreed.
We don't want to be captured ourselves. So let's go.
All right. You guys head over to the center of town?
Yes.
Okay. It takes you a while to get there. And you basically realize that there are guards sort of, cordoning off the middle part of town from, because it's, where the drow thing is. And it looks like they're not letting many people through. Fortunately, at about this time, as you get towards the center of town, there's a loud commotion coming from the center of town, out of town. And you see a group of 5 wolves go riding over some of the guards, causing quite a bit of ruckus.
Well, we found him at least.
We've got a way out.
We got ourselves away and let's go. All right.
So yes, give me a couple stealth checks.
20.
What are you?
Both are more than plenty, given the massive distraction.
Given the 5 wolves barreling through town.
All right, you are able to get through there. As you get towards the center as you get through there, you do see that there is a large group of of guards sort of cordoning off the palace. It looks like they are, while they're much more concerted and closer together than the group that are sort of keeping away from the drow section of town. It looks like they are definitively trying to keep people away from the palace while the the fire brigade's working.
These look like your regular run-of-the-mill guards.
For the most part, yes.
All right.
There are a few people in there who look significantly more disheveled and less well equipped.
Okay. Is there any place to hide, like a statue or anything we could both...
Yeah, probably.
All right, is there like two of them?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I'm going to say, all right, get behind one statue. I'll get behind the other. If you watch, I'm going to try to shout out his name, see if anyone turns.
All right. Kind of a shot in the dark. But let's see.
All right.
I like it.
I'm going to have both of us get in position. I'm just going to shout out Adric Arthas.
All right.
And then immediately turn, so I'm trying to hide behind the statue
All right,
again.
so both of you give me a stealth check.
24.
37.
Zealous is a fucking ninja. Got it. All right, so I need Zealous to give me a perception check now.
Yes. This is what I suck at, though.
I wouldn't say you suck at it. You just rolled badly. Plus 8 is not terrible. It's just not good. Fortunately, you do notice that a young man, fairly disheveled, looks like he's pretty badly injured. He's got bandages running up both arms and is sort of having trouble keeping himself standing. Sort of looks off, sort of distracted, he looks off very surprised at when Kana shouts out Adric Arthas, but sort of eventually sort of goes back to looking forward and sort of he's clearly wincing in pain.
Okay. Then...
Yeah.
I'm actually going to motion for Kana to stay still. Like, is he surrounded by other guards, or he just
yes.
kind of...
There are a bunch of guards in the area. I mean, none of these people are far away from anybody else in the group coordinating things off.
Is he around the outside of the group, or is he just by himself?
He's in the group.
Well, I mean, is he on the
Outside or the inside? Like, is he
outside or
surrounded?
inside of the group?
It's basically a sort of it's not, there's not really an outside or an inside. It's
kind of like a circle around something.
basically, yeah, they're cordoning off the palace basically.
All right. We'll try something bold here then.
Luck favors that.
Yes, I know that. So, motion for Kana to stay still, and I'll actually go running up to Adric. Say, Adric. See if he responds to that real quick.
What? Who are you?
You're needed. Don't worry about who I am. You're needed by the front of the gate. Come on with us. Come on.
Now give me a bluff check.
Yeah.
All right. Given the situation, he follows, and the other guards sort of see a drow coming up and basically pulling a Bavarian fire drill and saying, "You come with me." They really don't question it at this point, and you sort of drag him off. He does sort of, you basically hear him sort of whimpering slightly as you grab his hand. Yeah. But he follows unquestioningly. You do hear sort of a clanking noise. It sounds like some sort of chains or such that are on him, but he follows.
Chains. Huh.
Well, it sounds like there's a chain or something somewhere on him, but it's not like he's like chained up.
Oh. Okay. I look at his feet. Is his feet chained up at all?
Nope.
Like together?
Not chained together, no.
I suppose his hands are free, so I'm kind of dragging him
Yep,
along.
those hands are currently free. You're guessing that it's probably parts of a sort of, like a chain harness, sort of, prison chains type stuff that are currently been disconnected from each other. So it's not like, so most of the chain isn't there, but the cuffs and such are still there.
All right. Essentially, I'll lead him back to where Kana is. I got him now.
Audric,
Yeah. Ow.
you're Saressa's brother.
Yeah.
We're going to get you out of the city.
Why?
We owe Saressa a favor. Are your parents still in the city?
No, they left a couple of years ago.
Where'd they go?
I don't. They didn't tell me. They said it'd be safer if I didn't know.
Well, look, because he seems to be wincing. If I do a heal check, can I see what kind of pain he's in?
Absolutely, give me a heal check.
13. Damn.
Well, that's probably good enough. It looks like he's probably got some pretty bad burns on his arms. And probably on his legs.
I know somebody who can help you with that, all right? You just need to trust us. We're going to get you out of the city, all right?
Okay. You're guessing he's probably about 15 at most. Maybe younger.
Ah, someone Derek's older than.
Someone you can boss around. All right. We're going to try to get him out.
All right.
How quiet are you?
I'll try to be as quiet as I can.
All right. I'm going to try to motion to Zealous that we need to get out. And I guess, are the guards still there? I guess probably try to keep people out of the...
Yeah, they're not really paying a lot of attention to you guys right now.
Okay. I'm going to try to make a break for it then.
Okay. You guys head out.
I wouldn't be running.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys start heading out. As you get sort of towards the bit where the guards were keeping people out of the middle of town, they sort of seems like they're recovering, but you think you can slip by pretty easily. You do hear some shouts of excitement, sort of people sort of looking back towards the palace, and you do hear what sounds like a bit more. You can sort of hear the fire behind you get a little bit stronger as they do this.
Guess more and more is catching a flame. My pal's not going to be standing for much longer, I bet.
Connor's going to be biting her lip.
Yeah, you do see that. Basically, you hear people also shouting, "What is that on top of the building? What on earth?"
I'm looking towards the top of the building then.
At that point, it's like, what?
32 for perception.
You see a humanoid form, probably female, though it's hard to tell at this distance. Backlit, it's sort of you only sort of see the shadowy form. Sort of standing on the top of the building, as the flames sort of start increasing and increasing. She sort of steps forward, wings spread out from her back, and she goes swooping off in the distance as the top of the building explodes.
Very nice.
There's only one woman I know that has wings like that.
I got the Ardric somewhere safe. Let's go.
Okay, you guys can get out of town at this point without any further rolls.
I debated really heavily about Connor running back in to try to save Saressa, but feels like the odds are against us on that.
Yeah.
And she could probably already be dead.
Considering the entire top of the building exploded.
Yeah.
All right, you guys get back out of town, and you can meet up where you arranged to meet up. You basically not too far out of town. You find the rest of the group with the wolves.
Right. I'm going to very quickly say, Derek, this is Ardric. He's Saressa's brother. He needs some medical attention right now.
Yeah, okay, get out of the way.
I'm going to try to find Nucky, and I'm going to
Nucky,
pat him on the head.
Nucky recognizes you and sort of whines a bit, but is otherwise fine. He's, again, he looks a bit malnourished, and it's clear that he's been in a few fights. He doesn't look like he's in okay shape, but not great shape, like the rest of the wolves.
I'm very sorry, boy. I'm going to make sure that you get the best fucking meal when we get through this, but I need you right now.
The wolf sort of makes sort of a noise of assent, basically. Not sure what type of noise it would make for that, but
I'm going to try to hop on him. I want to run off in the direction that I saw what we presumed to be Zelia was heading off in.
she seems to be flying off to the east.
I'm going to try to follow her until I it's been like a bit and I haven't found any sight of her, or if I can manage to get sight of her.
You head off to the east. After about 15 minutes, you're fairly certain you're not going to be able to catch up with her.
Damn it. I was going to hop off Nucky and she's
However,
Oh.
You do notice that there is a small box on the ground where you actually sort of give up. Actually, let me back that up a little bit. You do see her flying off. You're actually able to keep up with her for a while because you actually do catch up with her because she didn't look like she was like flying too fast. But you do notice it looks like she sort of looks back. You think you hear a very faint chuckle. She sort of does a quick loop back, sort of circles over you a couple of times. You see she pulls out, it looks like she drops something that sort of starts falling towards the ground, and then she beats her wings a few times and starts taking it off at actually fairly impressive speed. Back to the east.
I'm going to stop. I'm going to see what was in the box.
Yeah, and the box sort of thuds to the ground.
I'm going to do a perception on it first to see if there are any traps.
Give me the roll.
27.
You see no traps on it.
I'm going to try to open it then.
The box opens very easily.
What is inside?
There inside the box is a scroll and a blood red gem.
Can I read the scroll?
It's in common.
I would like to read it.
To either Kana, Derek, Zealous, Dahlia, or Soraya. I do hope this missive finds you to be well. I'm glad that Zelly has managed to track you down in a situation where this message could be delivered without any chance of her being detained. I hope things progress well with you. I look forward to crossing paths with you again in the future, and hope that at some point maybe I could convince you to abandon your continued assistance of the the Drow rulers. If you are interested in such a discussion, simply speak a date and preferred location where you would wish to meet up with, preferred city where you prefer to meet up with me, a preferred location where you wish to meet up, and a representative, either I or a representative will meet you there, and we will discuss discuss the possibilities. Signed, Lord Errol Jadis.
He says speak it. Does he mean just speak it into the gem?
Sorry, speak the time and the date and place, and then destroy the gem.
Okay, good. I'm glad that little part was added in, or else I was going to be like, right here, right fucking now! Kyle's going to sigh and just sort of sit back against Nucky. Specifically give him some trail rations, any food she has on her.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of wait 5 to 10 minutes, just sort of process all of it. Let Nucky rest. And she's going to head back.
Okay. While Kana's riding back, Derek, you sort of inspect Adric's wounds. Give me a heal check.
All
right. You are fairly certain he's got fairly severe burns. Whoever bandaged him up did a pretty good job. Even with sort of magical healing, he probably will need actual sort of, bed rest, lengthy bed rest and, medical attention for a while. But you are fairly certain you'll be able to, even with the stress of actually, travel, you should be able to keep him, make him more comfortable and, keep,
right.
Okay. And basically keep things, help things improve, while you get him to somewhere where he actually can get good rest. He also doesn't look like he's particularly well fed, and he's clearly been in a lot of bad and dangerous scrapes because he's got a fair bit of scarring on him here and there where he's not bandaged, and it looks like he's had his nose broken a couple of times. He's missing a couple of teeth. He's got a nick in one of his ears. He doesn't look. He's not. He's clearly had a tough life over the past couple of years.
Mm-hmm. And you look like you've been put through the ringer.
It's not been easy, though. At least I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
I fared better than I would if they'd sentenced me to the pits. At least I had a chance.
Yeah, that Hydra's a bitch.
You know what happened? I mean, recently?
What do you mean?
Well, the fire.
Oh. Well, when I was sent into after the fire was discovered to sort of cordon things off and such. I don't know what started it, but I could hear screaming in pain, and someone basically saying that I heard I was in the group that went up to the the upper floors to see if we could find Lady Kyrissa. I thought I heard her arguing with someone behind behind one of the walls of flame, sort of between me and her one of her parlors, arguing with another woman whose voice I didn't recognize. Arguing is the wrong word. Pleading with her, I think.
Carissa was pleading?
That's what it sounded like. That's why I'm not sure I was hearing things correctly. I wasn't, it was hot. There's fire everywhere, and I was a little bit panicky, so I'm not entirely sure I was hearing things correctly. But it sounded like she was basically begging. Like I heard basically, mistress, please, no, don't do that. And spare me. And I heard something about that. You completely blew it. We had plans. You cretin. And then I heard her screaming in agony. And then the flames burst up again. That's when I got the burns in my hands.
So Kyrissa was pleading with another woman whom she called mistress?
Yes. At least that's what I heard. Again, I might have been mishearing. I must have been. That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is you're doing is done marvels with the pain.
Yeah, well, it's one of the few things I'm good for.
Huh.
Hey, tell me, have you seen your sister in the last few years at all?
No, I was never really allowed in the palace until this tonight. I saw her briefly early on when she was taken to slavery before she was actually assigned to the palace.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't see her after that.
Yeah. Well, looks like it'd be good to travel with us, but you're probably gonna need to, I mean, yeah.
Well, I'm alive. It's something. Maybe I'll be able to find my parents at some point. Hopefully they're still alive.
Yeah.
He sort of looks up at Zealous and says, "Thank you for getting me out of there."
You're welcome.
Wait, at Zealous? Oh yeah, right.
Kana's not back yet, so.
Okay.
At this point, I'd also be unlocking the cuffs and whatever.
Yeah, you're able to get this off pretty easily.
Yeah.
Actually, the ones on his wrists, Derek asked you to hold off on briefly while he gets some Resalve and ointment on before you take them off because, well...
Right.
Actually, underneath the cuffs...
Nasty.
Once he gets the cuffs off, you actually have to do a fair bit more treating because metal cuffs
Yeah.
got hot really bad.
All right. Well, Okay. I guess once I'm done with him, I'll leave him to do what he wants, I guess, until Kana gets back.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do before Kana gets back? Not that long after this, I'm guessing. Because there was a fair bit of medical treatment going on, which took time.
Well, actually, since Kana's away, actually, let me take a second. I need to think about this.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Nah, I don't think this is time for it.
Okay. Well, Kana, you eventually come riding back into back to the group.
What was that about?
Chris?
Kana?
Sorry, I was muted. Is Artis all right? That's what she wanted to say when she came back.
Hey, it's fine. What was that about? You just brushed off.
It's Zelia. She was on top. I just wanted to see if I could catch her before she got off. Oops. Before she flew off. Hello?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no. I managed to catch up with her, but I think she didn't realize she was being chased. She left the box behind, but we should probably get going before we start really getting into this. I want to make sure there's enough distance between us and Welgard first.
Okay. People are crazy.
I think we should try to hit up Leaf Haven. They might be able to take care of him there.
Remind me what Leaf Haven is again.
It's the city we saved from Zarthrax.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that city. All right.
I think that's Leaf Haven, if I recall
believe
correctly.
that is correct, yes.
2 days east of East or Westgate, I believe.
Yep.
If we do that, then we could be somewhere safe at least. We might be able to get in contact with Jadis.
Mm-hmm.
On
I'll-
top.
I'll fill you in along the way.
All right.
Wait, it's Winter Haven?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's either.
All right, it's something Haven, wherever we saved everyone from Zarthrax.
Okay. So you ride off that way.
That's where we're going to be going, but yeah, I think so.
Okay. How are you bringing Adric along?
Can you ride on one of the wolves along with us?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
is that too much? Is that too much for one of the wolves to carry?
Well, given that Adric's not a very big kid,
I'll let him ride with whoever he feels most comfortable with.
he would prefer to ride with either you or Zealous, since you're the two who actually saved him.
I'd take him on my wolf.
Okay.
Now Derek feels slighted.
I wanted to ride on mine and be like, you could be my new little brother.
All right, so you ride off that way.
That way.
Yes, you back down to the southeast. And you ride on for the, till basically, you can ride on for a couple hours before it gets a bit darker than you'd like to keep riding. Also, the wolves need a rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you find a spot to set up camp, and you set up camp.
We set up camp.
And is there anything you guys want to do during while you're camping, setting up camp?
Well, I'm going to try to let Artis get to sleep, or Arctic rather, get to sleep first.
Yeah, he dozes off fairly. He dozes off eventually. He's clearly not. He's clearly doing much better with Derek's medical treatment.
And then when he's asleep, I'm going to gather everyone together. And I'm going to fill them in on the scroll I got and the accompanying ruby So it seems like he was waiting to give this message to us. And he wants to have a talk.
Could be a trap.
Could
Or
be.
Or we could set a trap ourselves with it.
He's not going to be dumb enough to fall into a trap that simple.
Probably
I
not.
doubt he's going to come himself unless he knows for sure that's a situation he can handle. And we need to be able to speak to him.
There's got to be something that this guy thinks about us. I mean, think about it. He had us at his mercy. He let us go, and it seemed like it was because he thought we would just do what he wanted. Maybe he actually believes that we'll just he'll be able to convince us to help him out. Or maybe he just wants to try and implant some sort of idea in our heads so that we'll do what he wants anyway.
We have a common enemy, even if our ways of doing it are radically different. I mean, I don't want to... I'm not condoning what he's doing, but he's been around here a lot longer than we have. And clearly is a lot stronger. He might have something we don't know. Maybe he knows something about how they imprison the gods or something about what's going on north. We can't be like him. We can't go along with the way he's trying to do things, but he's not completely an enemy to us.
What?
We have the same goal. He might be able to give us information we can use.
Kinda, if two people have the same goal of getting rich and one of them piles up a bunch of bodies to do it while the other one just makes wise investments, that doesn't make one... I mean, it doesn't mean they're both on the same place on the moral scale. One of them is batshit insane and evil, and the other is just a businessman.
Derek, my oath won't let me keep him alive through the end of this. I'm going to make sure he dies. But he may have something we can use.
I am kind of sick of being stuck in the dark about a bunch of stuff. You saying we should, I don't know, humor his offer and just get what we can out of him?
I think if we want to make sure that it's him, we need to put into a situation he's not going to find that threatening. So maybe only one or two of us will actually meet with him. See what we can get out of him. We'll do it in a place that's friendly on our side. No more Welgard, no more walking into a trap. We can do it in Leaf Haven or Winter Haven. Maybe we can get some answers and then figure out what we'll do from there. I'm worried we haven't found anything about those assassins yet.
So how are we going to be able to convince him to come in person?
Again, I think if we place him in a situation where our demands
I
are...
get that, but what purpose would there be for him to show up in person?
He didn't sound like he was opposed to it. He said either him or a representative.
I'm just
think they're right.
saying, there's got to be some sort of a reason for him to feel like he needs to show up instead of somebody who will represent him. something that only he can talk to us about.
Maybe someone you think you can turn.
Well, if anything, Jadis is trying to free one of the primordials. It's not impossible that there could be something related with how to free the gods from that. Maybe there's some sort of a similar process. And if anything, maybe he found something out while he was researching all those methods. He seems to have gone to a lot of trouble to make this idea of his happen. And if anything, he can't know less than us.
You might know something about Keel and his revivers too.
Or he sent him after us.
If he already set us up in Welgard and we survived, I don't see what he'd get by sending another assassin after us.
There's something... I'm sorry, I'm messing up the guy's name because I've known someone who has a very similar name, but it's slightly different. Is Adric?
Adric?
Adric, okay. All right. Something that Adric said, that Kyrissa was pleading with some other woman. Woman said that she had screwed everything up, and then apparently she killed Kyrissa. If Zelia flew away after that, maybe it was her. Maybe Kyrissa had done something that she wasn't supposed to. Maybe that was trying to kill us.
Or letting us get away.
One or the other. In any case, she probably did something that she wasn't supposed to, which means that we can't count on the fact that let me try and reword this. She might have been trying to serve Zelia and Jadis will, but she might have misinterpreted what she was supposed to do.
We don't know anything right now.
My point
Okay.
is, if someone sent us to meet Kael Rouse, and we can't count on that being having Janus, I guess. And I really hate having to say we can't count on that being his intention, because that means I don't know anything.
You're gonna learn out a lot from talking to him. We just need to know who he thinks would be the most unthreatening people to talk to. And the ones you could turn.
Well, regardless of who we decide on that, you want to talk to him, don't you? I mean, you in person, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's one.
Any volunteers?
Well, I'm gonna let you get into a situation all by yourself. I'll go with you.
I guess that's two then.
Gavin Arclight there.
Hello.
The British people are asleep.
No, I'm not asleep. What?
I actually think we might stop at 2, just to be safe. Because you get the feeling anymore, he might feel threatened. Unless you make a compelling argument otherwise, in which case, totally. Basically, does Soraya want to talk to Jadis?
When the fuck do I ever want to talk to somebody?
You know, like, I can't shoot him, no.
Is Arclight awake? Arclight?
Arclight!
I think we've lost Arclight.
Yeah, lost him.
Well, we have been going longer than we usually
Yep.
do. So.
So,
Oh, he's there.
Oh, he's there?
You gotta be quiet.
Muted or something. I don't know. Typey.
I haven't got the headset on.
Just taking his headset off.
All right. Well, let me see if we have Dahlia do that, though. The only thing that concerns me about having Dahlia is because of who can hear in on everything.
If Jade is any sort of power, then he's gonna sense the lich.
He might know a way to get rid of it, though. Assuming he would want to get rid of it. I mean, he's obviously up to the idea of bringing a primordial back. Having a demon lich running around, or dragon lich, might not be that far off from his goal.
yep. Possible.
I'll give it up to Dahlia if she wants to come along. It'll be her decision.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Those 3 then.
All right. So your plan is you're going to head towards Winterhaven.
Winterhaven. Yes. We're going to try to get Artis or Arctic someplace he can stay and maybe see if we can't get him a job there. And then when we get there, we're going to, I guess, use the crystal, try to put up a location, which probably be a day or 2 difference from
Okay.
when we get there.
All right. So you're going to head there, and I think this is a good point to knock off because it's late.
It is a little bit late.
So we will pick up there next week since you guys have decided what you're going to do. So that's where we're gonna leave off this week. Thanks to everybody who's been watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. For the people on the recording, just a reminder. So the recording, you can find this and you can find other recordings of this on my blog at mechagm.blogspot.com, along with recordings of the podcast I do, Surly Grognards. That's there, which I record Monday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern on my channel here. Twitch.tv/mechagm. Tuesday nights on Chris's stream, you can catch
Shadowland's How We See It.
Yep. Which recaps the previous week's session and talks about what people are thinking about how things are going to be going forwards, amongst other stuff on Chris's stream. At any rate, which is twitch.tv/Rolot.
That is correct.
All right, great. Thanks for everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, and take care, guys, and